Hey,
spells I picked
hey
are
there.
so fun.
Hey.
How's it
Hey,
going?
Hey.
Oh my god. Foundry is terrifying, but also really fucking cool. Have you guys selected your token yet?
Yeah, I looked around.
I'm
I
on
felt
it,
almost
yeah.
bad that you had to make a bunch of level 14 guys with all our spells.
Yeah, no, it's they're all level 14 NPCs. I had to scale them up. Everyone, even your basic commoner has at least 80 hit points, and it's just I really wanted to make sure this was we were doing really good.
Yeah, we'll see how well they last against my fucking incredible power.
Yo, like, I was like, level 14's terrifying, and I kind of forget about how we I saw everyone's levels. I was like, wait, everyone's level 14. I'm like, how the fuck did we get here?
Yeah, I mean, like, you gave us one last level right at the end.
I know, because I thought that was it. I thought that was the end.
Well, it didn't necessarily make my character much stronger, but definitely made Joe's.
Oh my god, Joe's the only full class between the three of you.
That makes a big difference.
Yeah, so he's doing some good shit.
I think I've done something wrong. I only see a black screen. Did I not pick my thing?
Oh no, I haven't given you control.
Ow.
I also haven't given you control of your token yet. Because you weren't in the only one that was the only one that was in Foundry when I was assigning the tokens was Tomato. Tomato's the one that logged in. So
Sorry.
I gotta no, you're good. So it's just now I just gotta give you control of your token.
I'm like such a teacher's pet, dude.
Dude, I clicked on the link, but my Windows update has changed my default browser and it won't change back, so it loaded up in the wrong browser and I was like, I'm gonna do this later. I was annoyed.
No, that's
What browser, Joe? Which one was
it
it?
keeps opening up Internet Edge, but everything I've got is on into Chrome. I know.
Benji, how's your life doing now that you had to upgrade to a new Windows version in the last fucking 10 years?
I've been on Windows 7 since Windows 7 came out, but then Monster Hunter Rise was like, nope, you need Windows 10, and
I can't believe
an hour later I have Windows 10.
Yeah, I was saying I can't believe
it actually freaks me out to think
that.
about Benji still being on Windows 7.
Amazing.
When, like, fucking people are coming out and saying like, yo, you guys should all stop using Windows 7. There's like so many viruses and we don't care anymore.
Dude, I stopped.
Maybe, like, stayed on it.
Sorry.
Dude, I stopped using Windows 7 when like Photoshop couldn't work properly. That was like back in 20.
I also have a very old version of Photoshop on my computer.
Okay, that'll do it. That will absolutely do it. That will absolutely do it. Yeah, the moment they went over to the Creative Cloud or whatever, that's when it stopped. Like I had to go to Windows 10. Like I couldn't do Windows 7 anymore. I was holding out as long as I could.
I mean, I remember being like pissed at Windows 8 and then I stopped caring, and that was several Windows ago. I think we're on Windows 11 now, actually.
I think we're early beta for that. So
it looks terrible. So I will be staying on Windows 10.
Joe and Benji, first of all, we're learning some things about Foundry. Can you see your token yet?
I can see my token, yeah.
Okay, so you can see like you're in like the bar and everything like that.
Yeah.
When you select your token, do you hear a little bit of atmosphere? Do you hear a little bit of atmosphere going on?
Oh yeah. Ambiance.
Yeah, hear a little bit of ambiance. Yo.
I don't know if I do.
Make sure you go to the top right, Joe, and click on configure settings.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have a little look through.
Foundry's gonna blow your mind, guys. It's here. Let me get the global up.
Yo. Set the frame rate to 60, okay, Joe?
Wait, what? I can do a 60 frame rate?
I'm not hearing any ambiance.
Oh, when you select your token? Have you
when I
selected?
click on my guy, I don't hear any ambiance.
Oh. I'm moving you around. You don't hear any ambiance. Maybe
I don't hear any ambiance.
Maybe your audio. Maybe it's quiet ambiance. Maybe you
Are you close enough to
blow
the
out
source?
my eardrums and see what happens.
Wait, Brett, move my token away, like closer to them.
Oh no, it's the whole room's gonna have the same ambiance.
Oh, it's a flat source. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
I
can hear it.
Yeah.
I might have to restart.
Spoilers! It's people chattering. It's bar sounds.
Try, or maybe it's a configuration. So, needless to say, with this is gonna be a fun one-off session. But also, what's really cool is that this is the first time we've done anything in Foundry live on the channel, so it's gonna be a little scuffed. But from what I have seen with Foundry so far, it's It's terrific. It's incredible. Benji knows a bit about Foundry, so I know you've been diving into it, and it's been really good. But yeah, let me know when you got that ambiance, because the ambiance is very important to the Foundry experience.
I'm gonna give Chrome one restart. If I don't get any ambiance in that point, Benji can just tell me what the ambiance is all the time.
Oh, you want?
Of course.
Oh,
I'll
tomato.
imitate the ambiance.
I'm confused why mine's not working.
Wait,
I don't know.
is your ambiance also not working?
Yeah.
Well, make sure you also go to like global volume controls at the top right. Make sure in your Windows mixer that the tabs and all that jazz have
Make sure
sound.
your Chrome's not like muted or whatever. Your Chrome's set to.
But yeah, top right, the musical note, then click global volume controls.
And then refresh. Hardware acceleration on as well is what everyone is yelling. I don't know what.
Yeah, that's it. Runs smoother.
My hardware can't accelerate any faster than it already is.
My hardware acceleration is like.
I'm like, I don't know what the hell some of these psychos in chat are saying. I can't accelerate it.
Peak prediction.
Restart. Click on your character when you sign in, because I wasn't technically signed into my character. That's why.
Yeah,
I'm signed in on my character. Mine just is not.
You clicked your name and you click. Oh.
Yeah, I'm good. I just don't hear sound.
Hey, take your time, because I'm doing a thing right now. We just got.
Yeah, sure, dude. I'll bumble in front of the audience so that you can do whatever it is you gotta do.
Oh, please, bumble away. Well, it's you guys
I'm
get to
test roll.
You guys get to be do whatever the hell you want, man. Enjoy.
We're beta testers, Brett.
I've also paused.
We're beta testers.
I've also paused the game, so you can't really fuck around. You know what I mean? That's the.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a charisma save.
Yeah, let's do some Christmas saves, dude. That's what I like to do.
Is it our job to break the systems to beta test?
I heard that right. I heard that dice. Was that real or was that?
Yeah, that's my dice.
That's it. That's your dice.
roll.
Yeah. That's your dice. That's your dice.
Wait. So
Yes.
did that happen in the app in like Forge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then my audio
Your
is working.
sound's
I just
good.
don't hear the ambiance.
The ambiance is extremely quiet. It might blast your ears out once we actually start the
Roll
game.
another dice
It's
again.
not that quiet.
Roll one more dice.
You want a dice? Okay, here you go. It's a strength check.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting audio. Okay, I'm getting audio. I'm not getting the ambiance, and it's like I'm genuinely like I flat out am not receiving that sound. Like
That's
there's
okay.
no
That's
way.
When you come in,
That's okay.
you know when it's a select character, literally click on the character. It doesn't
I
just
am
have it.
on my guy. If Brett unpaused it, I would throw my character through the wall if I had to. Like I could easily do that.
Do it, Brett. He can't do it.
No, I'm
He's
not
bluffing.
doing it.
Watch
I'm
this.
not
You
doing
unpause it, and I'm gonna throw him right through the wall. I'll show you that I have.
He's bluffing. He's bluffing.
Okay, all right, hold on. God. hold on. I got into the tab. Okay, here we go.
I couldn't go any further because I collided into the wall. But you can imagine that's like if you add some more speed to it.
He slammed.
dude, it is
Oh, now I
actually.
can hear it.
Yeah,
No, I just had to unpause for me to be able to hear. Okay.
I just had to slam my head into the wall. Oh, that's great. That's great. Here, I'm just gonna lock that. There we go. You know what? Now I just realized. Yeah, you guys are stuck in this room, so I'm gonna unpause. You guys are free to do whatever you want. Oh, that's amazing. Foundry's the best. I love Foundry.
It's really good.
Foundry's really good. Okay.
Yeah, dude, I was hoping I'd be able to stall a little bit longer while I like scarf down the rest of my food.
No, Scarf.
What food were you eating?
I'm
We
still.
haven't addressed that yet.
So here. Oh yeah, what are you eating? Something. Everyone keeps saying.
Chimichanga. The only good Mexican place around.
What is a chimichanga?
Well, Tex-Mex place around.
It's
It's like a
tiny little
burrito, but
man.
you fry it. It's really fucked up for my body.
A fried burrito? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty epic, dude.
It's not good for me and it hurts, but
Oh my
it does
god.
taste good.
Yo,
it looks good.
I've been cooking my own food and been feeling
That's
better.
a mistake, man. Nah,
Been
fuck
feeling
No,
that.
I've been
better
cooking a
for
lot
it.
too, dude. It feels good.
Yeah, it feels good.
But sometimes you stop your stream and you have to immediately do something else, and
Yeah.
you're so hungry that you can't live.
no, I
Prep food, man. Prep food on
I
Sunday.
get that. What's on Sunday? Wait, what happened?
You got to prep food in advance. You cook on Sunday. I have like just a long
Oh no,
cook
no,
day.
I like to just fuck around in the kitchen. So I'll just be like, what am I in the mood for today? And I'll grab a protein, I'll grab some veggies, and I'll grab.
Well,
some
here's the
spices.
thing, Brett, is you can do that. You can prep food, but still fuck around daily.
No.
You know, these are your benched meals. If you finish stream and you're tired, you crawl into the
That's
kitchen and you
true.
microwave that shit.
That's true. So I, as part of this next donation goal, which we just met, I was gonna go over the sub races for orcs, not all of them, just a preview for one of them, and then just kind of like do a sneak peek of the others. Would you guys be down to hear what?
Yeah, fuck yeah. Whatever stalls more time for me to get this chimichanga.
Okay, cool. I'm actually very excited for this because the sub race.
Rad.
I've been having so much fun with the sub races, like building these new sub races of IO, and it's really just fleshed out phase 3, like all the humans, the changelings that have been made. I've got like 3 or 4 different types of goblins that I'm still working on. And then I started working on orcs. I started doing some orcs, and I'm really freaking excited about these goddamn orcs. So what I'm doing is I'm kind of giving all of the races like a blanket, like this is what all of them can do, and then sub races kind of specialize more into what it is. So one of the neat things, and I know I've told you guys about this, is that all races now have a +2 ability score of your choice, instead of actually being, like orcs get +2 to strength.
Wait, any race?
Any race.
Oh,
yes.
wonderful.
Yeah, any race you choose, +2 to your choice, and that includes.
Which is such a great fucking change, by the way.
Oh yeah.
For like RP.
I think, Joe, you would know this. Didn't they introduce? They introduced that apparently in Tasha's.
Yeah, it's a new standard now.
Yeah. I didn't know.
The next book that comes out is pretty much saying like this is what it's changing up all of the old races and they're putting that on every race.
Good.
Now.
Yeah, because honestly,
and they get rid of everything like sunlight sensitivities all going as well.
Yeah. No one likes that shit. So
Yeah.
it's yeah, I didn't know because I was like, this is pretty cool, right? And they're like, yeah, Tasha's already did that. I'm like, I don't read any of the D&D books. Oh no. And then I showed a system. You guys may have not read the Shardstone system. A starter Shardstone of your choice. Kind of look at Shardstones as like talent magic items that has a separate attunement. But you attune it to like your soul, your spirit, so you don't necessarily ever get it robbed or it loses it, and you gain
necessarily though, but you can get it robbed, and we could steal one tonight. Is what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that if you succeed at the Ishtarian job, you get buffs for your characters in phase 3. I'm absolutely not saying that.
Okay, Brett.
But you could though. You could change your mind and do that.
I absolutely could change my mind.
You probably will.
I probably. Well,
You've done it. It's done. It's a done deal. Shake my hand.
I'm gonna shake my hand. I'm shaking your hand. So yeah, the starter Shardstones. Shardstones are really cool because they're all like mini feats as well. So you can absolutely like create your own feat. And if you combine the right Shardstones together, they get like this giant. You can make like more powerful Shardstones to fill up the attunement. But right now, the starter Shardstone is literally just a +1 to an ability score, and there's 6 of them. So it's exactly like +2 and +1, except the +1 is interchangeable now. Orcs, same thing, 230 to 280 pounds. Walking is 30 feet. All orcs get dark vision. All orcs have powerful build, which means you're one size larger category when carrying, and the weight you can push, drag, and lift. And so I have 4 sub-race orcs that I've got right now. I've got the Bloodbath Orc, which is described as primal orcs that live and breathe in glorious battle, where their entire society has been bred to create the ultimate warriors. Death in combat is an honorable end, where only those that die of old age are deserved for the strongest Bloodbath Orc because they could never be bested in a fight. And the traits I have for that, and you guys will have to wait. I mean, not you guys, not the players. I'll tell you guys, but chat's gonna have to wait until later on when I release it on the Patreon later. Wiggles eyebrows.
Get owned, chat.
Get owned.
Noobs.
Glorious battle and savage attacks. So this next orc, I actually am really excited about, and I'm going to show you the full traits chat for this. The Scrapyard Orc. As the populace grew, land became scarce, where conquering and war were simply not enough to create a new civilization of orc. Some became more resourceful, finding ways to reuse that which was abandoned and shape a new story out of someone's discarded junk. So, I love the Scrapyard Orc. Scrapyard Orcs are absolutely amazing. They have Savvy Repair. So you know the Mending cantrip. Your chosen ability score when making your character is your spell casting ability for these spells. So any race that has a spell casting ability, the ability score that you use to cast the spell, you choose that at character creation. So you could literally be like, I want to use strength for this race ability. Essentially, you can choose what that is, and that kind of helps you build more the character that you want. So you can absolutely do like, I want +2 to Dex, but I want to use strength for this spell. You can absolutely do it that way if you want. Junk plate. Assembling random parts of scrap to form makeshift armor plating. You gain 1d4 + 4 temporary hit points for 1 hour. Once you use this feature, you must finish a long rest before you can use it again. Essentially, Scrapyard Orc will just grab whatever junk they want, and they'll just slam it on their bodies and get a little temporary hit point boost once a day. And then this trait was a lot of fun, and I'm really excited about Scrapcraft. For 1 minute, you're able to build a simple weapon out of what would be made of refuse and junk. You have proficiency in this weapon, and it lasts until dawn before it is destroyed from its rushed construction. Once you use this feature, you must finish a short or long rest before you can use it again. So effectively, what you could do is just, you make a makeshift simple weapon, like whatever you feel like you need at the time, and you have proficiency. You're proficient in that weapon that you craft, essentially. Because I know there's some classes that don't have proficiency in simple weapons. This lets you do. You can make a range weapon, throwing weapon, things like that. But that's the Scrapyard Orc, is just essentially this makeshift orc that just does everything. So I'm very excited about that. I think it's going to be a fun one. The third one is Touched Orcs. Some orcs of the Ishtar region were discovered to have a magical gift, able to expertly wield the arcane and divine arts with ease of a trained magister due to the land steeped in the blood of Div. While some orcs took to academia, like the student orc Brunbush, others continue to manifest their powers the way an orc can. Now, Touched Orcs are well attuned to their magical heritages. And their traits are going to be Magister's Blood and Wizard's Bane. And then finally, the Valor-bound Orc, which I'm still doing a little work on. These are going to be my tinky orcs. While many orcs seek the glory of bloodshed in combat, where the strongest are the ones who deserve the most respect, there are other orcs who consider their strength more as an offering to Io as a whole, where these orcs focus on defending those who cannot defend themselves. And for that, I have Protect the Weak and Armor Mastery. Armor Mastery I'm still playing around with, but effectively you gain an armor proficiency. So if you don't, if you are proficient in light armor, you get medium armor proficiency. If you're only proficient in medium armors, you get heavy armor proficiencies. If you're proficient in heavy armor, you get heavy armor mastery, which means you take -3 from bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, like -3 you take 3 less damage from those sources.
That's pretty strong. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm still tinkering with that, because I'm curious if that's gonna be too much. So Valor-bound orcs, for example, a Valor-bound orc wizard would be able to have a proficiency in light armor. Essentially, just whatever your armor proficiency is, you scale it up by 1, which I think is a fun idea to play around, but I'm still tinkering with it. That's those are the orcs. What do you guys think?
Oh, yeah, very cool.
I am not playing an orc,
man.
but you make a compelling case,
Thank you.
especially with the Valor one.
It's fun.
I'm also not playing an orc because we have already sorted out other options for me.
Wiggles eyebrows.
I'm also not playing an orc because we've also sorted out other options for me.
Wiggles eyebrows. Absolutely,
Guys,
What about
Someone other than me will enjoy these wonderful options.
Yes. It's just so fun to create, all right, let me update this, and then I think we're ready to begin. We're ready to play. But that's your orc preview, chat. I hope you enjoyed it. No pickle orc? You don't know the lore, dude. Okay, there wouldn't be pickle orcs. Come on. Jeez.
they're entirely different from that, man. Come on.
Come on, man. Come on. If there's pickle anythings, they would be pickle. Oh, wait. Oh, you almost got me. I almost revealed something. I wasn't supposed to. Haha. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Why are you hiding things from us?
It's fun.
Brett, what is a Patreon? Where's the information, Brett?
Where is the? It's in my head right now. I don't even have it on paper. So, but yes, there will be there. I am making a brine goblin. I think I'm naming it a brine. What was it? A brinian, or brine? No, I forget what it was called.
Broblin. It's a Broblin.
No,
Brian.
I think I actually told Bree what I wanted
Who's
to name
Brian?
the pickle goblins, because it almost had Bree in the name, and I forget what I called
Brian.
it. A brineling. A brineling.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'll check later because we gotta get started. I don't want to keep you guys waiting. Tomato, did you eat your food?
Yeah, I ate my food like eons ago, my guy. You know how fast I eat food? I'm like a goddamn machine. It's disgusting.
It is pretty disgusting.
It's disgusting.
You're disgusting.
I know.
All right. I'm saving. We got the new Brinian, like Brinian or something. Yeah. All right. We got the new goal, which is going to be 4 more new class fashions, which we'll show at the end of the stream. If we meet the goal. And for now, it's time. The one last job.
One last job.
So
like the thing, yeah.
Yeah, just like the thing.
Just
All
like the
right.
thing.
So another heads up, we're using Foundry. This is the first time all of us are using Foundry. Myself as DM, you guys as players. It's the first time any of us are using it. It's gonna be, it's probably gonna be a little scuffed more than anything, but it's we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have some fun. Now, here is the question for you, my lovely players. Do you want this to be a canon session or a non-canon?
See, I love the idea of canon until it goes wrong and doesn't make sense anymore.
If we void the plot. Well, no, but if we accidentally separate it canonically from the plot.
If we cause another
campaign,
jacket, like, you know,
Oh, yeah.
Letterman jacket-esque, like
Okay.
fork in the story, then we can sort of canon until broken.
Okay,
you know,
okay.
thing.
So let's do canon because it is also Foundry, and that may affect some things. But ultimately, I decide if it becomes non-canon. Is that cool?
Okay. Yeah, that sounds
that's
fine.
fine.
yeah.
We'll
The next
leave
thing we
you
have
with
to
that.
decide is canonically, or I guess chronologically, when this takes place.
I was thinking after the Goblin finale. What do you guys think?
Makes sense to me.
That
That
makes
sounds fine.
sense.
Because
all
that,
of our like end stories, Brett, had a lot of like time leeway in them. So
yeah.
I feel like we could do it anytime.
Yeah, because with that, at that point, you know, you guys have already begun to settle. Things are beginning to work. Everyone here needs money for some way, shape, and form, and this would be the best way to go about doing it. Now, one of the story pitches I pitched to you guys, because I know we do have good characters who wouldn't just freaking rob a goddamn bank, is that you all discovered that some of the treasures, some of the gold of the Archmagister, who no longer is of this plane, is housed here within these vaults. Specifically, it would probably be like a salary that she was paid that was just deposited into her bank account over time. And the money itself, by the way the banks work, it belongs to the bank if it's not claimed after a certain period of time. So the money would just return to the banks at this point in time. So if you guys wanted to make that your like you know, part of vengeance, as well as she's not going to need that, you know, not going to need that money at all whatsoever. You could just go ahead.
Think about how much interest it's been accruing over the last decade, 2, 3.
But ultimately, this is going to be a pretty open-ended session of how you guys would like to do it. So, this takes place off an island off the coast of the Ishtar continent of the Kingdom of Brisbane, specifically known for a bank that is called the Dwarven Horde, the Dwarven Horde Banks. And specifically, it is one of the larger vaults of the land of Ishtar. The simple common man can deposit their gold or their treasures to be insured, can request loans from the bank itself to be able to purchase land and work on property itself. And even some noblemen, and some say the king himself, use these very powerful facilities. It is one of the most well-guarded banks of the land through an ancient construct system that has been crafted to protect the vaults that are underneath the earth. But this is a very sizable, lovely, beautiful town, as you've discovered. You are currently at the tavern From Rags to Riches that is located outside of the bank. So, with that, I'm going to turn that down just in case I don't want to deafen anyone. So, with that, I would like to leave the game over for you. So, that is currently where it is. You guys are free to do whatever setup you'd like to before you got to this point. I've just kind of like made this your starting area. But yeah, you're free to do what you wish. If there's any setup that you would have done before you would have arrived, feel free to share it at this time.
At one point, Starling's going to look to the two and go, I do have a fourth that's arriving.
Oh, yeah?
Another to help us. Yes.
Who
Who?
are we talking about?
And he's going to, like a little soft whistle, like a... And walking over to the table, wearing kind of a hood up, very just standard, very ordinary beige and kind of grayish clothing, comes and sits right in front here.
I know what this is.
No.
Pulls the hood slightly.
No.
And you see an exact replica of Sterling Smiles.
Oh, you got fucking... Whoa. You didn't get it, did you?
Whoa.
Oh. What the hell's going on? What is this?
Oh, this is Smirling Styles.
Smirling style.
Smirling Styles.
Duplicating token?
Here's a construct, introduce yourself, and he goes, hello there, my name is Smirling Styles.
Oh, that's uncanny. It's
weird the way
it's really
moves.
Yes, he's quite capable, actually. I created him out of snow, designed him myself, created him. He's a masterpiece for creation, and I thought he would be able to aid us in this.
Right. Are you a narcissist, Sterling?
It's weird that you made
Yes,
it like
I am.
this. I mean, could you have made anything else? Or,
Oh, I could have designed it around anyone, really.
I mean, it's just a little
you have a mirror
conspicuous
in the
that there's
room?
going to be two of you.
I don't need a
Into
minute.
that.
Yeah, it puts you
Yes.
at double risk, you know? to be-
Oh, by the way, just in case you guys want to, by selecting your token and pressing the F key, you can flip your token.
Oh my god.
It's
Can I say
keybound now?
This was actually a module developed by Mr. Byte, who,
That's amazing.
yeah.
Oh my
who-
god, that's incredible.
It was very simple. Yeah, I was like,
I love pressing buttons and things happening that I want to happen for
yep,
once.
F to flip,
Yeah.
F to flip. Anyways, continue.
Yeah, Sterling, mate, I think that's going to get you in trouble pretty fucking easily.
Is it
no.
melting? Is it gonna melt?
We'll
Is it
just,
tracking water?
What's
What
it
do you
made
mean?
out of?
Well, originally
You feel
snow, but it would feel, I think, pretty normal. It feels like it's a pretty much an identical duplicate of me.
Wait, so it feels like human flesh?
Yeah, it's magically made.
Oh, right, I see.
I built him out of snow and some infusions with magic, and
Doesn't feel like snow, Sterling.
oh,
feels warm.
He's crafted perfectly, really. Quite an adept spell.
Right, but how do you know he didn't make you?
Yeah, did you ever
Because
give him a tattoo or something?
Smirling, who is your creator? Well, you are my creator, of course, Sterling Smiles. Of course I am.
What if he wanted you
Sterling,
to
who's
say
your
that?
creator?
Well, I know that he is weaker than I am, and I'm not going to say it back. So I know that I remember creating him.
Right, but what if you forget?
Right.
He's not that complicated.
Look, at the end of the day,
Wow.
we don't have to. If we don't think about it too much, we don't have to worry about it. This is extremely strange to me, but
It's
I mean,
very
if
capable.
I mean, it's gaudy, you know? Like to make it look
Buddy,
exactly
I mean,
like you.
is this hood down right now? Is everyone like seeing this? Like,
No, he's got his hood up still. He's got his hood up. I will probably play off the fact he's my twin, or perhaps we just utilize him in another manner. I'm not sure.
Is he
What
laying
can he
down
do?
like a baby
How-
right now? What's he doing?
Yeah.
By the way, if you select your
hurt me.
token and hold control with your mouse wheel, you can now do little tilts.
Get away from me. I'm gonna talk like South Park characters.
Hello. We've got a lot of work to do today.
All right. What can he do, Sterling?
Nearly everything I can do.
So why do we
Us.
need you?
Because nearly everything I can do. Besides,
What is the nearly part? I'm not trying to get rid of you.
well, he's a little bit more fragile, I would say. You know, he would take less of a beating, but he's
We
quite
don't
capable
need you
of
for your
spells.
ability to not get hit, Sterling.
That's true, but look, I'm not looking to be replaced by a craft I have created. He is a magical creation, and he will serve us well in combat. And
Right, but he has rights,
trickery.
right?
Yeah, he does
No.
have. Do you have to like cut the split with him? Are you splitting with this guy?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is that
absolutely
before?
not. Smirling Styles, who does your portion of the gold go to? Oh, well, I have no portion of the gold. It goes to all three of you. I'm merely a construct. See, there you go.
Oh, that is
I'm
giving, I
down.
honestly would rather if he never talks. Honestly, going forward, I don't like that.
Well, I thought it'd be a little bit less weird to have him.
Can he talk in like a
partake
weird
small talk.
voice or something so I can differentiate the two of you?
Oh, sure. Smirling, could you put on a peculiar voice? Oh, I could put on a peculiar voice, yes. See, there you go.
That's better. That's
Yeah,
better.
yeah.
All right.
I
Will you
like
two
that.
take a look around the place yet?
No,
You would have just arrived at this point in time, so looking around the place would be part of the heist
Okay.
portion
Whoa,
of
whoa.
this. Yeah.
guys, you told me that there was a job and that there was money involved, but I don't know the deets, so
Yes,
you
well,
want
Yeah, I
to?
guess I did. I don't usually tell him most of the dates. Clarence says over to Sterling.
I need deets this time.
He's your sneaky one, right? He's rather skilled at...
He's sneaky-ish. I mean, he can do
Yep.
sneaking.
I can sneak.
Unless he's out of practice. It's been a little bit.
I'm gonna stealth under the table.
Okay, let's
I
see
need
it.
to just figure out rolling, so it's
Yeah,
a good way to
absolutely. So that's a good way to go about it.
start.
I'll look for him.
Oh. I also need to roll my
Skills.
portents.
Stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Normal.
Oh boy, those are some real bad
God
ones.
damn.
I rolled a 30.
Where's he gone?
I'm gonna crawl under the table between his legs, and then I'm going to tie his shoe laces, not legs, together. Presuming he has laces.
Yeah, sure. He has laces.
Sterling would be a lace man, you think?
Yeah, he's a lace man, yeah, and his laces are done up
Velcro.
perfectly well. Like, they're
Right, okay.
beautiful.
Okay. Well, they're not anymore. I'm gonna
See?
do up his shoelaces together.
What did I tell you?
Then
I
I'll
didn't-
crawl back.
Where'd you go to the...
And I'm
Oh,
back. Hello. Yeah.
Was that magic, or was that just...
No, I just
Oh,
kind
silent.
of snuck down between your legs.
Hmm. All right, well... Good. Okay, so, here's the plan. We know that there's a vast sum of gold in this bank belonging... Do we know who it's belonging to, Brett? We know going in, right?
You probably would have heard some murmurs about this is where the Archmagister's money would be stored at, correct? But you do know that this is a well-established bank within the Brisbane region.
Judge Magister has probably a vast sum of gold in there.
Yeah,
Go
it's
in.
a high-yield savings account, I heard.
Right.
Yeah. Probably accrued much interest over time, and... Well,
Oh,
They're
I'm very
dead.
interested.
and I don't care if they have any ancestors it's going to go to, because, quite frankly, they did enough. I do have one rule.
Oh, yeah?
Oh,
We
yeah.
don't kill any guards.
Why?
What about maiming?
No maiming either. We are... They can't help it. They are just doing their job. We don't want to be the
Right.
ones wrong here. I know. You two are probably more inclined to a blood-heavy type. But if we get through this without any bloodshed, I'll let you both have 30% each. I'll take 40.
Oh yeah.
What? Wait.
Doesn't that sound fair?
Is it some kind of angle because you brought in your perfect clones and now you think you deserve more than the rest of us?
Yeah.
No.
It's about-
I thought I deserved more than you before I brought in the clone.
Because what is it for? Because we're goblins? Is that why? Is that why we
it's
don't deserve as much
because-
as you?
Because it was my idea, so I suppose I,
Right. Double the size, double the fucking money.
Double
right?
this is so.
That's what it is.
typical. It's typical that you waited until we took the whole trip to do this. You know.
All right. What do you think is fair?
Evens.
I think evens. Three-way split. Mono doesn't know how to count, so really it's mostly 50-50 here.
Okay. Well, I'm expecting there to be quite a lot of danger inside.
The question is, how are we actually going to get into the vault part?
So,
Well, you got magic, right?
yes, but I'm also expecting this place to be accounted for that. I mean, it's defending magical wares and whatnot, so we need to kind of... I think that's where we come in, Cloud. Opening of it, we walk our way through, we say we have a vast sum to deposit. I'll create something more beautiful than anything you've ever seen. We want it in the finest of the vaults. The true vaults, the ones where magical stuff should be kept as well. That way, they might bring us closer to her vault, then we get close enough, we sneak into that one, break our way through, go through all the traps and puzzles and all the things that are in our way, take as much as we can, and get out of there before we are hungry for dinner.
Sounds like a good idea to me. I mean, seems like a piece of cake, to be
So
honest.
are we gonna be inside the treasure, and then you're gonna sneak us inside, or are we all entourage?
Entourage.
I
mean, okay,
But
Yes.
can I be inside the treasure?
Are you asking him to magic up a crystal that you're inside, sort of like a mosquito in amber or something?
Yeah.
you do
Like
that?
a Gojan horse. You know the stories.
Technically, yes. I could create a kind of a hollowed out diamond of sorts, or
Well, I'm just worried
and-
about fitting in. You know, I'm not fancy like you two.
that's true. You're not. I mean, there is a very messed up way we could do this. You two are
that's
kind of my,
classic.
what we call in the industry a dobby.
Oh yeah.
We're doing a
No,
double?
I'm just saying
know
you
what
two.
dobby
All right. I don't want to go ahead and say this, but I feel like I'm probably the best bet we have at talking our way in, at least at the beginning.
Oh yeah. He talks
Okay.
shit.
Then how about I be your dobbies? That's why you've got two twins here. We'd be some sort of creepy twin pair that guards over you, and you are a powerful philanthropist.
Right. So model over here is my right hand man, and
That's
you two
right.
are my dobbies, so to speak.
I don't mind being the dobby here.
What do you feel, Smerlin?
I don't know. I just will go with whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah, that's a classic Dobby move right there.
Yes. No, if you talk exactly like Smerling here, they're gonna buy it.
I think maybe we should allow Smerling to speak similar to me, so it arouses kind of a creepier, you're a powerful magician and kind of,
Yeah,
we need to have that kind of,
the Gemini twin kind of effect, right?
yes, we need a name like that as well. We'll dress up like it as well. We'll have a whole thing.
Yeah, you two should just talk at the same time. It'll really creep everyone out.
Oh, finish each other's sentences.
Oh,
yeah.
finish each other's senses.
Smerlin, can you finish my sentences? He said that.
Oh,
Yeah, that's really creepy.
it chills my bones
Almost
to
as
look at that.
creepy as making a perfect copy of yourself. Perfect, yeah.
All right, well, look, if we're going to do anything, we should take a look around the actual building.
Yes.
Before we even bother trying to walk in. There might be an easier way. Anyways.
Right.
So, shall we?
Right. Let's have a little glance. Yes. Before we do go, though, just in case, Sterling's going to take Smerling over to another corner, over, like maybe near the sofas down here, and he's going to start doing up makeup and stuff, putting some extra clothing on with his little fancy kit to make it look like they are kind of
Well, hold
wearing...
on. Does he trip over and hit his fucking face on the ground?
Oh, you're right.
Tied his shoelaces.
You're right. What save do I need to make?
Brett, we
Yes.
need you.
Yes.
So, because
Does
I've got
Sterling
tight
trip over 'cause
shoelaces...
I tied his shoelaces.
Wait.
What's my...
Surely, like
I make a-
acrobatics.
Please make it. Yeah, you'd make it. What is that? I think that'd be an athletics check just to keep your
Would it
balance.
be acrobatics?
Yeah,
Because it's
acrobatics.
kind of...
Acrobatics to see if he like catches himself with his hands. Or something.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with either acrobatics or athletics.
19.
I believe you did the check for Sterling Smiles. I need you to do the check for Smirling Styles.
Wait, who did you do it to?
I just did it to Sterling.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Wait,
you're
but
good.
did you create him in your image post?
Oh my God!
shoelace
Could you
tying?
tell the difference between the two's feet though? Once you're under
I don't know.
I'm gonna need you to roll a 1d2, please. One is gonna be Sterling. Two is gonna be Smirling. Let's see. Let's see if slash roll. Yeah. Oh, you can do a slash roll 1d2. Nice.
So, do I do it on Smerling instead? Let's see. Skills, acrobatics for Smerling. I am clicking on him, so I don't know if it will roll it for him, but yeah, there we go.
it is.
27.
There it is.
Hey,
Oh
it's like
yeah.
a cartwheel.
Nice.
He's good, Clint. He's fucking good.
Yeah, this guy. He might be better than the original.
He's the best.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make us look kind of identical, almost like these kind of. I'll slick the hair back, make him kind of. I'm gonna point up the chin a little bit so the beard comes out and kind of almost goes a little bit devilish, and make him look like these kind of two following, super creepy kind of guard guys that always kind of look the exact same.
Okay. Sounds good. By the way, since this is Foundry, when you guys are ready to leave, simply open the door by clicking on it.
No fucking
Oh,
way.
the sound was
bro.
great.
So cool.
As you enter the crowded streets at that point, you'll actually you feel the shift, right?
Yeah,
The
that's fucking
crowd
crazy.
Dude.
Yeah.
Seamless transition.
Yeah. You
I was going open world.
We getting any glances as two goblins and two identical clones walking down the street here?
Surprisingly enough, no. Apparently, there may be some small kind or other goblins that have done business here before. This man will look over at you. Howdy! And he'll just kind of keep walking through.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
I think it's gonna work.
Yeah.
But it is
Not
weirding
gonna
me
like
out
it,
that everyone's treating us like actual living things and not like monsters. That is kind of actually weird.
This man will walk by
You're
you.
kind of used to it, you know?
Howdy!
Howdy.
Howdy.
Guy said the
What
same
did he
thing
say?
as the last one, and he also looked the same. You know, I'm starting to realize there's a lot of the same looking people here too. This
Yeah.
might not be as weird as we thought.
Honestly, yeah. You might be fine without the hood.
Yeah, you could probably just walk around at this point.
Oh no, we are. We're both looking like weird and creepy behind you guys now.
Okay.
As you look off over to the north, you see a large building that you do know as the Dwarven Horde Bank. But
That's the one.
But you are free to look around any way you see fit.
Well, there might be like a sewage entrance around nearby or something like that.
Yeah, it's looking like a moat, huh?
Got anything to swim?
I mean,
How about you, Mortal? You good at diving?
Practically webbed feet, yeah.
I've never seen Model dive or swim.
Oh, I can hold my breath for a long time.
But can you get above water once you've gone down?
This man will walk by
Depends how
you.
much stuff I'm
Howdy!
carrying.
Howdy. All right, there's something
Howdy.
off. There's something going on
I
here.
honestly don't like it. It's like they're too friendly.
So I was going to like walk up to like one of the other people and just like see if they immediately react and say something creepy.
She'll turn around. Yes, hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy. Yeah.
Hey, ma'am.
Yes, how can I help you?
Hi. We were thinking about opening an account at the Dwarven Horde Bank. Is that a good bank? Can you vouch for that bank?
She looks around. This entire city is funded by the Dwarven Horde. The
Wow,
riches and wealth.
prestigious.
I would say if you are considering opening a bank or opening an account, this would be the
Right.
perfect location.
Wonderful. Speaking of locations, how many entrances and exits does the bank have?
Yeah. You have any entrances accessible to people like these two here?
Brett, what kind of entrance is the entrance up here? For
It is
context?
2 large double doors that enter into the bank.
Is it like just a straight bridge?
Yep,
Like
it's a
okay.
bridge. It's like a bridge over to this flowing river that goes. It's flowing more westward. If you were looking at the
Okay.
currents itself, but the doors itself is large and double barred. And she blinks a little bit and she says, "The only entrance you need is that one over there." And she'll point to the 2 double doors.
Oh,
I'm not sure that entrance is going to be large enough for all the riches we'd store in a bank.
Yeah, we're carrying a hefty load.
Oh.
Where do you work, man?
I work over to the market to the south.
You work at the market. That's wonderful. That's
Uh,
great.
If you need assistance with a massive amount of money, I'm sure the bank will assist you with that. They have the means.
They'll assist us, she says.
Sound like out loud, like.
Right.
Wonderful.
And I'm gonna give her a gold piece.
Thank you for your time, man.
Thank you. Howdy. And then she'll walk away.
Why'd you say that right at the end? That was
Howdy.
creepy.
Yeah,
Howdy's
that's
what you-
like hello, not
It's like
goodbye,
that's-
right?
Is there something wrong with these people?
No,
What's
there's
going-
nothing wrong with these people. They're normal people.
You say that both times.
What's wrong with you, Sterling?
Merlin, stop bothering me a second. Right, listen, it's fine. They're just normal people. We're putting two. They don't recognize that we're coming here to do the deed.
Smirling, I've seen 5 different ladies that look exactly
I'm talking,
like that
not
one.
Smirling.
I can't tell the difference between you two.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I feel like I'm being forced to say it, by
Yes.
convention.
That's
I don't
but we're
like it.
fitting in. We're fitting in. Okay. Look,
I know how to fit in.
If you can
alright?
dive into the
Subterfuge is my
water, but-
specialty.
I understand. Maybe we should go in and look inside first, and then we can come out if we find an issue. All right?
Yeah, exactly.
When
No
we go
one ever just
inside-
puts their stuff in a bank without finding out if the bank is
Guys,
okay.
If we go inside, we're going to need to look for someone that looks important, right? If I need to impersonate someone, it needs to be someone of worth, right?
Right.
Keep that in your back pocket. Look around.
I'll just
Point
run
them
in and yell about wanting to talk to the manager, right? We had too many
that
riches to
always
talk to
works.
some random employee, right?
Right.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go right up to that door.
And you
Glenn's
open
gonna
the
have a
door,
Karen moment.
Open the door.
entering into the bank at this point of the Dwarven Horde. You'll look around to see, and you see that it's actually.
It's over at the girl again.
Did she go ahead of us? Yeah.
Tell you, isn't that bizarre?
I like to think that like we just have face blindness to humans.
Yeah, we probably do.
we just genuinely, they're all totally different people, and we just see the same
Sterling
girl.
doesn't
I mean, they all,
agree,
they all
so I
have
guess
they all
no.
have different features if you look close enough, but from so far away, it all just blends together. No, absolutely,
Corn has
Right,
bad
They have a
eyes.
similar silhouette. Understood.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I like this map, by the way. This map's cool.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Clarence gonna.
Oh, I
stride
see a
in
character.
with his 2 dobbies and his goblin friend.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to.
Walk in a straight line, float. You look close.
Sorry. Hold on. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
The floors are so fucking slippery.
You will see what appears to be a gnome wandering about, talking to the variety of people that are behind the desk, and meeting with the various patrons of the bank themselves.
Howdy.
Howdy there. How are you doing?
there. I'm doing all right.
What? How can we help you today?
Do you work here?
Yes, I'm the manager.
You're the manager.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Indeed.
Perfect.
Are you looking to make a deposit today, or?
Oh, we are looking to make it a deposit, but it may not be the kind of deposit that's so easily deposited casually at the front of the bank.
Hey. Oh, is it a private matter?
It's somewhat of a private matter and also somewhat of a large sum of money in the form of extremely large jewels.
Oh, well, I understand. Perhaps we should go into a more private area.
Of course, lead the way.
This way. I'll actually take you to one of my offices.
You will see him walk over to this door. He will pull out what appears to be a key ring, and taking one of the keys, you'll sort of hear him jiggle up the
Can
lock.
I use perception to take mental note of what key and where he stores the key ring?
Yeah, feel free.
And also, can I use perception to look at his whole body and give him the one over?
Yeah, absolutely. By the
Do
way,
you have a full key ring?
Yeah, it's a full key ring.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's going to be a little tricky.
By the way, little fun thing. Clark, try and open that door.
All right. I can't freaking open it, Brett.
That is because it's locked, silly. Haha, that's why he's got the key ring.
Are you having a laugh? Clint looks over at the small raccoon guy in the corner. They're trying to make me be the guy who does it.
Isn't that cool? Look at that. There's locked doors. Anyways, Clark, I need you to step back so the gnome can get to the door.
Sorry, I don't know what came over me.
I don't know why I'm so mad. Okay, so you've rolled a 4 perception. You did see that he was holding a key ring, and that was about as far as that went.
Model, you're drooling a little bit.
He's got so many keys.
Please, come inside.
Yes.
And you'll kind of hear how the atmosphere dies down a little bit as you enter inside the office. Sorry, this is just an ode to, yo, this is pretty freaking sweet. He will lock the door as well to make sure that no one is disturbed.
That's a bit disconcerting.
That's a bit
He locks the
disconcerting.
door.
We should have had Smirling waiting outside.
You are free to, of course, unlock it if you wish. But yeah, you'll just kind of see him. He'll just sit over at the. Oh God. I don't know how to actually be off grid, so I'm just gonna have to put that there for now. Yeah, you're also doing the old thing. So he will sit down over in the plush
Shift.
chair. Oh, is it shift? Thank
Shift?
you.
Nice.
Doesn't
I don't
seem-
like being on
You
grid.
lift it up
if I don't
and
have
then
to be
press
on
shift
grid.
and then drop it off.
Ah, thank you. So, yeah, he will sit down over at the chair, pull out what appears to be a piece of paper and a quill, and a little bit of ink.
And he says, all right, so how can the Dwarven Horde help you today? Are you looking to make a deposit, an investment?
Oh, an immense deposit. You see, me and my colleague here are somewhat of adventurers of the far reaches of this world, and we stumbled upon many incredible objects, both magical and not, of great value and of great scale.
I see.
We require a bank to hold them, to keep them away from would-be thieves and miscreants. They may
And-
want to retrieve what is ours.
I understand that. We have several adventurers who deposit their wares within our banks, and I assure you that this place is extremely safe for any of your wares. Now, are you looking currently towards depositing gold, jewels, magical items like wands and staffs? Any weapons of sorts, perhaps, that you're looking for?
Oh, a collection of many things. One of which is a jewel of what I would describe as huge variety, which we currently have off-site, somewhere safe where no one can find them till we find a place in
I
which we
see.
can store it properly.
I see. We do have a variety of insurance packages for your expensive needs, of course, but I assure you that you will be absolutely protected, even in our more simpler vaults. Of course, if you wish to deposit it into the Great Vault itself, that would be a sizable payment that you'll have to make. But we do have a variety of jewelry lock boxes that you can deposit your items into if you so desire. We do have one of our larger vaults have become recently available, and those usually fill up very, very quickly. It's actually located underground.
Oh, there's a large demand for those kinds of vaults, huh?
Extremely, and you actually came at just the right time. They do not stay unoccupied for long.
It's usually people like us that fill those vaults, or...
He'll snap his finger and point at you. Exactly. Or some budding politician who wishes to start a new kingdom, or things of that variety. For the most part, he'll lean over to you. The gold goes through pretty quickly for those lofty aspirations.
of course.
But if you do have the adventuring wares that you do say that you speak of, I'm pretty sure that you will need a sizable vault itself.
Of course.
Of course, we have the main vault that we can also deposit your funds into, although I do... that is definitely for our more virtuous and lofty adventurers who have raided a dragon's horde, so to speak.
A dragon's horde is certainly something we have available.
Oh, yeah. I mean, a dragon's horde is child's play for us. Don't lower yourself, Clint.
Well,
Tell the man.
Clark is giving Model right now the eyes of, I want to kill you. You just used our fucking names in front of the guy.
You will actually see him write down the
Mottle's
name
gonna
Clarence. Right. All right.
Master Altrusius, do you want us to get the gem?
Yes, perhaps we get the gem for the man.
He looks over to the two individuals speaking in almost an echoing riddle.
Greetings. We are of one mind. We are the servants of Master Altrusius.
And so you are Clernt Artuvius, is that correct?
No. My companion here has a horrible speech impediment from years of grueling travel in the deserts. Sand madness, you see.
Too good.
Don't work too good for him.
Sometimes bite me tongue.
More.
Clarence, please give me a deception check.
Oh, I love deception checks.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Which
That's
one?
a 35.
Is this at least 17?
Okay. So he looks over at you and he says, "Oh, that poor lad. It's good that you came to the bank today. Or make sure he gets a lolly," he says with a smile.
Oh, wouldn't you like that? Get some candy?
Yeah.
God. Sorry.
Because Mottle's not fully aware of the plunder he's made, so he's like, okay.
His actual confusion that he's asking at that point. Sorry. Oh, fuck, that's good. You'll see that the manager will go, "All right, well, we will need to inspect the wares, of course, before we deposit. Where are you carrying it? Bags of holding or anything of that sort?"
The extra dimension can be opened at any time you wish.
The mention you see is my 2 associates of sorts have just said.
Oh, that is fascinating. All right then. Do you wish to do the inspection here now?
Is there a place perhaps a little bit more private? I wouldn't want someone to perhaps be able to hear through this door here, and
That's why I locked the door. But you wish for
Right,
something.
but that's not... Locked door is not really...
the magic that we encounter on the road, the people that would be after the kind of treasures we look to stash, would certainly have more advanced magic than putting their ear to a door, is what I'm trying to say.
You know, I mean, a locked door, if that's the kind of level of security that we're dealing with, we might take up business
Winks at Clint again.
elsewhere.
He also has a twitch, a horrible twitch.
Please give a perception check.
Wait, me?
Oh no, Clarence.
Yeah.
Perception.
Or sorry,
I can perceive.
persuasion.
Persuasion. I can persuade.
Yes.
26.
He will look over and say, "Oh, I do understand. This is our first time doing business. Well, if you don't mind me being accompanied with a couple of our guards, I suppose we can take you over to the back room.
Of
where we
course.
handle all the paperwork. And then you can show your goods that you have at that point in time.
Whatever you require, whatever you need to do, I'd
Yeah.
love to see
Well,
the back.
thank you for your understanding. Yeah, you'll see him. He'll just unlock the door. Right this way, please.
Yep.
As he walks out, you'll kind of see him just give a loud whistle over to this guard over here. Now, let me see if I can actually ping. Yeah, there we go. To that guard over there. And he'll motion a guard, obviously knowing exactly what that means, as he'll continue to follow at this point. And move over. The crowds itself begins to get quiet, as you will see a hefty man wearing armor, black onyx and gold imprinted upon his head and his shoulder place. He seemed to be rather imposing and menacing. You will also notice that there are a couple of other guards at the front door wearing the same armor. As they walk over, you will actually see the manager lift up the side door, lift up this table over here, and he will invite you over into the back.
Like a bar flap?
Yeah, like a bar flap.
Right.
Exactly. The manager will once again pull out his key ring, unlocking the door and opening it up. He will, before he does that, he closes the door again, turns over to you, and says, "Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Do you have any ongoing magical effects?"
Not that I'm aware of.
Adventurers of your kinds do tend to have a variety of magical auras and spells they've placed upon them. Anything of that sort?
I'm gonna kick the back of Glenn's heels very just
Well,
quietly
the
and subtly.
simulacrum isn't a concentration thing, is it?
No, it's not
Because
concentration.
I'm assuming that this is going to detect, your guy is so much of a basically living thing at this point that I don't think it would even, it would just seem like the same kind of magic that Clarence just spits off from having a giant parasite on his head at this point.
He can be dispelled though.
Well, look, above board between the three of us, I've got some moves, okay? But I'd like to get past this door before I do my moves.
I'm a good sir. What's the reason for the question? Like you said, adventurers usually have magical, right?
Well, oh, absolutely. Well, if you actually don't step inside if you do have an ongoing magical effect, but if you look over, if you look over here through this door, can you actually see?
I can see
inside
him.
the hall.
Yeah, sort of.
Do you see this corner area?
Yeah?
You will see what appears to be a glowing orb made of amber.
Oh, a fine orb.
Yes, that actually detects when an ongoing magical effect or a magical spell is cast, primarily to keep pesky wizards out of our vault. You'll actually notice over here, and if you look over to the east at this corner, you will notice the same orb, but this one is blue. We currently have that disabled because it is during business hours. We expect a variety of mages and magisters to walk in and walk through here, but needless to say, it gives a very unsettling alarm if anyone with an ongoing magical effect walks through, or if any
We're
spells is
pursued
cast.
by many magical type beings. We've made many enemies on the road, as one does when they're an experienced adventurer like us.
Right.
Is this the kind of infrastructure that deactivates magical effects or simply detects when they're casted?
Well, that is simply the trigger. We have a variety of defenses to handle those that cast spells within our vaults.
I
Wow,
see, I
that's
see.
very impressive. Yeah.
We've got to keep the wealth of the adventurers as well as the nations under God key.
Could I almost want to do like an Arcana check to decipher the nature of like
Absolutely.
the orange one specifically.
Absolutely,
Because
you are
I think
free
orange
to.
means on and blue means off.
Well,
Yeah,
I know that, but I want to know
but
like
you wanna know what
is
happens.
actually going to happen if I
Right.
do it like right
Exactly.
now.
Yeah, feel free to
Yeah.
make.
I will
make an
do
Arcana
an
check.
Arcana check.
Okay.
Arcana roll 24.
Ooh, baby. So as you stare off into the corner itself, currently the spells that you can identify are spells that you have used before. The orb itself is constantly pinging and detect magic within the room that you will see an orb in. Specifically, it's a detect magic for ongoing spells or any spells that get cast. This detect magic is slightly altered to also go off if someone were to teleport into the room. It would count as an ongoing. It would count as an ongoing magical effect. The teleportation magic itself, commonly used to defend against that area. Once magic has been identified, it lets out a loud alert sound, kind of like a spell, like an alert spell. So it lets out a loud sound to let everyone in the area know that there has been a break-in. And because you rolled a 24, the other ongoing magical effects is that it does a sending and a message over to specifically animated objects. Which will then be called into the area. You can assume these animated objects are constructs that probably is used to guard the vaults underneath.
Is an ongoing magical effect that isn't, say, concentration technically still an ongoing magical effect?
It's
in
like
the sense of this.
Yeah, so like if you do like Intellect Fortress or concentration spells specifically would be
Okay.
the
So if
ongoing
I had
magical
something like,
effects.
say, like mage armor on, that's not concentration. Would that be considered a magical effect in the case of this ball?
Let me think about that. I would say no, because it would be assumed that people would be walking through this area with magical items all the time.
So
Okay.
Simulacrum might get by.
Okay, I was also leaning towards charming these two right now with my incredible DC and just sort of simplifying this entry part. As long as I don't know, can I see the skin on this guy? Is this guy like fucking? Is this a constructed piece of armor?
You can go ahead and make it an investigation check if you'd like.
Oh boy, my investigation is actually
he's in full clad armor right now.
Clarence gonna investigate
Ooh.
for another
sure will.
24.
So a 24 is not exactly what you need, but I mean it is what you need. As you inspect the hulking figure, you will actually notice the slight movements that a humanoid or someone that is alive makes when they shift around the armor. Generally, they don't stand idle like a construct or an undead. The heaving motions of someone breathing under hefty armor. This man is alive.
Damn. You see, the issue right now, boys, is that if I want to charm these two guys, it's verbal is the problem. So I would have to charm anyone that can hear me from here with like a slight whisper, basically, which would add the chances that someone beats the roll are very low, but it is possible. And it's a 30-foot range, so I can get everyone in basically this area with a higher level charm person. If
Yeah,
we want to try to simplify this part a little.
The bottom line is, as long as you don't have a concentration spell or you cast a spell while within the
Then we're good. We're good.
Yeah, and this one's off, so I can cast it. The thing is,
No, but we can. The Simulacrum won't go off then because it's not
Yes.
concentration.
see, I'm just
So we
thinking
should
that
be
like
okay for spell.
if this is the first one that's active, there's probably gonna be more that are active later. And if we
Yeah.
pre-charm this guy right now, this is the best chance to charm this guy is now, right?
Yeah, that's true.
It is. And our goal here with the charm isn't because we're not necessarily robbing it this moment. We might come back later, but we could still use a charm right now to.
Yeah, well, they'll
find things
know
out.
if we charm it. It's the thing of if we want to go in now or go in later.
Yeah,
And
I
simply
just
see
don't.
now.
We don't know much. We haven't. He's gonna take us
Yeah,
in
true.
regardless.
He's getting
so we could just go
You're right.
through.
You're right. We can just establish that we're gonna bring in the items later. You're right.
Yeah, we could get weird with it if it looks good on the inside. Let's just
Yeah.
wait and see.
Okay.
Well, after you, my good man.
Oh, so no ongoing magical effects, right? No, very well then.
Of course not.
Oh, just don't want to disable the guards. All right, this way, please.
I'm on ruler mode.
Clint's gonna look back to see if the Sterlings are fine.
All right, after you.
Sorry, setting things up. How are you guys enjoying the adventure so far with the?
It's
the
interesting.
map?
Foundry.
Foundry is fantastic.
Yeah,
I really like it.
I definitely feel like I've got some. There we go. Sorry, gotta get the guard up there. All right, you walk over into the back of the vault. At that point, you will kind of still hear the inner workings of the vault itself, as he once again pulls out a key ring, looking for the appropriate ring. He will unlock the door and open up. He locks the door behind him, by the way, over to the outside.
Oh, I thought he like locked the door behind us. We were
Yeah.
trapped in this little box.
Yeah.
With a knight. Also, above board, did we establish nicknames or did you improv that, Sterling?
Improv it.
Okay, because Mottle's not smart enough to do that. So
Yeah.
we need to establish something.
Well, I've been
you'll-
calling everyone my associate.
Yeah. I'll keep it.
And
there.
then you fucking model dropped the ball. in
So
front
his
of
surname actually is a funny story.
All right. Well,
He looks over and you'll actually see various people working on documents. What you'll notice as you walk over in this area, you'll see one of these men will just will go down a little bit over to one of the books, scribbling onto it, and then going back in. You'll kind of see that these bookshelves underneath these tables are moving and shifting around a little bit as they are scribbled on and working, as if some magical area, like some sort of magical effect is happening. The books are kind of like even sort of like shifting and teleporting around as if they were going into extra dimensional areas themselves.
Oh.
God, look at all them. It's all the same guy again. You see that?
Howdy.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy.
all right. Well, will this do for you, Master Adventurer? I feel like this would be the best to go. Righto, over here.
Right over here.
Up, yes. This is currently the back room itself. Deeper inside is the vaults, and well, you're not a customer yet.
Yes,
So-
but
Right.
I can't imagine storing the things that we store without being able to see where exactly it is that are some of my treasures could quite simply and quite literally destroy Brisbane in the wrong hands, manager.
Oh, dear me. Do you have at least one of these items to inspect? I still haven't seen.
Clarence gonna reach his hand back to model and like gesture for his sword.
My Vorpal sword.
Yeah, I think that's the best one we have on hand. Is it like Clarence showing him his like head?
Mortal's going to grab the sword. It's at its waist, so it's on display. But he's going to grab it, lift it up, and unsheath it a tiny, tiny, tiny bit, like half an inch.
It has that effect on people. Right? Be very careful with this. Do not scratch yourself.
And then he's going to hand it to Clint.
Take a look at this.
Oh, my.
You will see the manager at that point will spend some time to inspect the sword itself. As he does the following, he will look over to this orb, and for a brief moment, it will turn blue. As he then holds out his hands to cast Detect Magic upon the sword itself. You will then be doing a variety of Arcana checks and appraisals. It will identify the sword of all of its properties. And you will see his eyes open wide.
Oh, I see.
He will then turn the orb back on. It'll go into an orange.
Can I
amber
investigate
color.
or perceive, Brett, how he's
Yeah.
turning it on? How it seems like he's turning it on? Is he doing
Yeah.
somatic component or something?
Yeah. Go ahead and do a investigation check if you'd like.
Sure.
Nice.
Ooh. So, you will notice that he has not said a word, nor has he made any motions. The conclusion here is there's something on his person that he is attuned to that controls the orbs, or
It's
at
the
least up
goddamn
here.
frog.
Yeah.
The fucking frog.
Gotta get me that frog.
All right. That is indeed a very powerful weapon. Very well, then.
He thinks to himself. One persuasion check, please. Do so at advantage.
Oh boy, I love to see that. 37.
You'll see him kind of look a bit hesitant, but nod and say,
Well, you do have the wares, I will admit that. I can take you in one step further, but that's as far as we can go. This is quite literally as far as I can go.
Oh,
I see.
mm-hmm. He'll unlock the door and will take you into another hallway.
Yes, right this way, please. All right, then.
The guard will walk through, locks the door back up again.
This is actually where we keep some of our more common and rudimentary vaults. A lot of the lock boxes are located over there,
Pointing over to the two doors to the south.
These stairs descend into the main vault down below. Descending down currently during certain hours would prove to be dangerous, as the constructs downstairs will protect the wares with their lives. It does take a bit of time to actually register any goods to be deposited into the vault itself. So walking down there would be a bit of a death sentence, especially for the constructs that we have. No need to worry, Mr. Adventurer. We have a variety of constructs that will protect your goods if you do decide to do business with us today.
Oh, we've worked with constructs before. There's honestly, frankly, nothing I trust more with our wares. How long have they been in function, if you don't mind me asking? I know sometimes constructs can get a little bit
They are.
finicky.
I understand that, Master Adventurer. They are properly maintained at regular intervals, more so than typical of an ideal magister who would wish to work on a shield guardian. I can also give you, since we are I feel as if we are becoming good friends,
Especially with a 37 persuasion, cough hack.
We have a variety of construct down there that will protect your wares, including our pride and joy, an iron golem that protects the depths of the vault. With a variety of shield guardians, an iron golem. We have also a stone golem that is preparing the expansion there. Variety of golem and homunculi. Needless to say, your goods will be protected. They are in the right hands.
oh, wonderful. Yeah, an iron and a stone golem. Great.
Very good.
And the
Very
shield
good.
guardians as well. Yes, of course.
Now, say we were to do business together and I were to bring my wares in here to be protected. When would we do this? And how would we do this? You see, it is of utmost importance that the things I bring into that vault are done in absolute secrecy.
I do agree with that. Master Adventurer, may I ask exactly What is your intention today? I mean, I do understand you wish to open an account and have a vault for yourself, but if you don't mind me trying a little bit more, why do you need this?
We need a vault that can protect ourselves from astral travelers with the ability to teleport and pursue us far and wide after the things we collect on our travels, you see. It grows tiresome after a while, constantly battling off beings from other planes. Having some constructs to do it for us sounds like a lovely break after the time we've had. Isn't that right, gentlemen?
Oh, yeah.
We have seen things that the greatest mortals would cower.
They didn't used to talk at the same time. That's a newer thing.
Yeah.
I understand that, Master Adventurers, and I apologize for the uncomfortable discussion. But it is important that I know exactly what we are depositing within our vaults, but more importantly, how you came across these items. If you stole it from some sort of astral lord that now wishes to wreak havoc on whoever is in possession of these items, I don't look down or frown upon how you necessarily got these items, but I do need to know exactly how so that we can properly protect and defend it.
Well, the big problems have already been dealt with, but the stragglers, the beings that follow the greater beings, are the ones that pursue us now. I assure you the most you'd have to concern yourself with that the perhaps constructs wouldn't be immediately prepared for is long-range teleportation, things of that nature.
I assure you, anyone that would teleport into the vault would be met with a rather swift jolt. You have nothing to worry about there. We are well protected against teleportation.
Forgive me, are you asking how we came about the goods that we possess?
Yes, indeed.
Right. I mean, everything we've done has been in the pursuit of the protection, really, of this plane. I'd say we're noble heroes. Adventurers, if you will. My name's Dottle.
He's gonna hold out his hand to handshake.
Pleasure to meet you,
the name.
Dottle.
The name's Dottle.
Winks
glad-
at Clint.
I'm Dottle, I'm glad you found your voice, and it sounds like that you all have done a great good for our people, as adventurers tend to do.
Yep.
So, I suppose if... why do we need to do this in secrecy is what I'm worried about. Or not worried, what I'm curious about.
Astral beings are very wily. They can be anywhere. They could disguise themselves as anyone. We've gone through great lengths to keep our treasures hidden away in planes that are difficult to scry upon, but in order to transfer them here, of course, we have to bring them back to this plane. The less people that can observe such a thing happening, the less odds there are of there being a problem.
Right, we want a smooth transition of our goods.
I see. Well, I suppose if secrecy is what you're looking for, I may have a solution for you. We could always do the exchange of goods through the front door of the bank in the dead of night, if you prefer that to be a comfort. He thinks to himself a little bit. We do have an entryway that we can go ahead and take your goods. I could have a stone golem exchange that. It is in a sewer access. It's an entryway that we do not necessarily advertise, but I can assure you that it directly links over to our vaults. The sewer access would allow us to transfer and move over your goods with the stone golem. Would that suffice for you? I suppose.
Can we get the iron one?
Oh, the Iron One will not be able to leave here. They
Right.
have been given a set list of instructions. And
Okay.
to ensure
okay.
that there is no tampering, they will continue to do so until their next maintenance cycle.
Okay. So are we going with the stone package then, Clint, or?
I suppose the stone package may be wise for our current possessions.
I see. Well, if you're willing to wait around for a couple more hours, it will be I can have that arranged for you tonight. I must ensure you that this entryway be kept secret, though.
Of course, of course.
Very well, then. Come. This way, then. I shall show you.
Howdy. Clunk says, walking by the guard.
The guard goes, You'll walk back outside. I'm gonna have the guard come with them so that way I can move this really good. Closed door, locked door. Move over here. I'm hoping I'm not leaving anyone behind because I don't want to lock them in a hallway because they will be locked in a hallway. This way. And then I just need to change the music. Gerard, thanks for the $500 donation to Phase 3.
God,
Oh my
damn.
God.
I really do
Damn.
appreciate that, dude. Extremely generous, man. Extremely generous.
Damn, man.
God damn, man. You guys gonna see that?
Damn.
You're gonna see that new
Thank you,
drip at
Gerard.
the end of the session. So thank you. Thank you. All right. Anyone want to take a quick bathroom break? And I'll do a
Yeah,
little
sure.
bit of
Let's take all this tension. It's making me all kinds of stressed out.
Clammy. Yeah. I'm
Clammy.
gonna wring out my sweater.
Uh-huh.
Be right back.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, man, I'm in love with Foundry. We've just been doing some simple stuff, but man, I'm just in love with Foundry. This is
It's
so.
like, you know what's nice as a player, Brett?
Yes.
I mean, not only having everything there, having the ambiance, having everything work like well and in good FPS, but being able to fucking zoom in and out with my scroll wheel without having to press control.
Oh,
feels natural. Feels good.
I haven't done that. I haven't been doing that.
Yeah, it feels
Yeah.
really
My scroll
natural.
wheels always worked on Roll20.
No, mine. Nope. I'm not
I
gonna
always
accept it.
worked on
Nope.
Roll20. I was like,
It's
so
not a me
confused.
problem. I don't want it to be.
You're like, please don't let it be a me problem. All right.
I also really like the door system.
The door system's fucking rad.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, this is nice. Lock the door.
All right, bathroom break. Be right back.
All right,
Yeah, me.
go take a bathroom break. I'm gonna get myself a little energy drink. I'm gonna mute. I'll be back.
All right, fella.
Proximity ambient is so good. Oh my god, it is. Like just watching them like walk around the map and just have the proximity. Oh god, I love this. Phase 3 is gonna be. Here's my issue, chat. Here's just my issue, right? And when I say my issue, when things are doing so freaking well, I'm just like, God, I hope I'm not hyping this up. I hope I'm not hyping this up because I am hyping this up. Between Foundry and just what we're gonna be doing Phase 3, it's gonna be phenomenal. Gerard, once again, thank you so much for that. Man, you literally didn't have to do that, buddy. You didn't have to do that, sir. But thank you again. What's gonna go wrong? Oh no, I just that it's too big at this point, you know? Like everything just is so awesome, and then what if I overhype it? That's the thing. What if it's overhyped? Oh wait, I can. I'm gonna pause the game. No one can move around. Hey! All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go get myself a drink. BRB. What what the what hello? Whoa, what is Hey, who did that? Who? No, but really, who did that? I'm looking. Gerard, did you do enough? Gerard, stop! Oh, dude. What the fuck? Gerard, dude, I really do appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot, man. You don't have to. You didn't have to do that. You don't have to do that. All these subs are coming in too. What is happening? I got subs. We got subs. We got bits. Fuck, dude. What? Thank you so much. I'm afraid. I don't. Oh man. Fuck. All right. All right. Thank you, man. Thank you. I want to unmute. And while all this is happening, thank you for all the subs. New goal. I wasn't expecting one right now, dude. All right, I'm gonna add a goal. Gerard, you cannot contribute to this. You've contributed so much. Please, dude. I'm begging you. All right. All right. You can't, dude. This one's gotta be for the chat. But Gerard, thank you, man. Yo, that just means I'm gonna have to, like, buy him dinner for life now, man. Purple Slim, thank you so much. God damn, dude. Man, there is so much happening. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Schlaf Ninja. Oh my god, there's so many to thank. So much happening. God damn. Rukal, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Schlaf Ninja, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Mr. Ryan, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Dwapoop, thank you for the 100 bits. Little Cheer, thank you for the 500 bits. Purple Slim, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Also, Purple Slim, I think we're going to VIP you. It looks like you got that 100 subs. Unable to VIP. Purple Slim. Unable to VIP. Oh, are my VIP slots maxed? Uh-oh. Maybe not. I have to visit my achievements. Well, sorry, Purple. I have too many VIPs, I guess. I'll have to go through and clear them out. Thank you so much. B-Girl, thank you for the 100 bits. The Argonaut, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Elad, thank you for the 500 bits. RPM, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Rec Pack. Sarah Sand, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Spike, thank you for the 100 bits. Torgik, thank you for the tier 1 for 14 months. Trexmate, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And everyone else, I'm gonna thank you. I'm definitely gonna thank you at the end. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $3.33 donation pink. Yeah, so I'm running out of stuff. So I'll give you some goblin lore for phase 3. How does that sound? Yes. Have all your VIPs rolled D20? Mad dog. All right, I'm gonna unmute. I don't wanna keep the players waiting. But thank you very much. Thank you for the donations. I'm gonna keep going just because I don't want to keep everyone waiting.
Being at max level.
Was it Chloe? A minute.
Hey, sorry about that, guys. Hello.
No problem.
Hello. That's okay.
Everyone was very.
We were talking about simulacrum theory.
Yeah.
Theory.
How it works.
Oh yeah,
theory
simulacrum theory. We were
Yeah,
discussing
theory.
and debating even.
Well, also keep in mind you guys have been fighting Lagos Simulacrum,
True.
as well. So I mean, all the Lagoses you've been fighting are Simulacrums. So it's cool actually.
Were they
seeing
also
someone-
made out of snow?
They were made out of something else, like science and biomatter and just boring shit.
But the spell says it can only be made out of snow.
I
Snow-based formula.
broke the rules. I broke the rules.
What the fuck?
I made my own shit up. Yeah. Cosmo biomatter is snow, actually, believe it or not.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
It does fall from the sky sometimes. That's right.
Yuck.
Describing
also
anything
true.
falling out of the sky as biomatter is fucking heinous.
Well, the baby that we destroyed.
Yeah, the baby that
True.
literally flew from
That was a lot of
Who had to clean that
cosmic
up?
snow.
No, it just it burned up in the atmosphere after you killed.
I really wish that you had told it differently, and there had just been a ton of Cosmo goop just
No,
fucking
if
all over the
there's
place.
there's no Cosmo goop, but I am pretty certain somewhere in the world there is a like Cosmo husked meteor, which is just like that burned up body that's just charred. Like you
Oh,
ever like
damn.
microwave like a chicken wing for
Ugh.
really long? Yeah, and it's just
Man,
all,
that's gotta be scarring if some child finds it.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Well, there's
horrible,
gonna be they're gonna mine that shit, and that's gonna be in phase 3. That there's gonna be a cursed town that
Oh
was
my
built
god,
around it.
Benji, that sounds amazing. Thanks, man.
What?
You're just giving him like you just lost so much to Brett right now.
Dude, players in IO, they affect.
It's just farming you, dude.
Yeah.
What was the term last night? I'm socially hacking
Yeah,
or something?
he socially hacked you, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I've just been whispering sweet nothings to Brett for months, but they're all gonna be in phase 3.
Yeah, and you're like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right. Continuing on. So, yes, come on over. You guys are able to move again. As you'll walk through the bank. You'll see as the manager, as well as his guard.
Howdy.
Howdy. Howdy.
Howdy. Howdy.
We'll walk out over to the bridge. Begin to hear the crowds of the city outside. The sun beginning to go down. And he will take a turn over to the west. So, yes,
While we're walking,
please.
like I'm gonna let them get a little bit ahead, and I'm going to Bardic Inspiration the 3 of these boys.
Ooh, 3, not the simulacrum.
Well, I can't inspire myself, so the 3 of them, including this move.
I'll get my Simulacrum will go. Clint, you're the man. If you can't do it, no one can.
I
get one
NRB,
back.
this will never give me inspiration. It's the creepiest.
It
fucking
gave you
thing.
inspiration. You're inspired. Okay. It doesn't
it's like
say you get a
unsettling
choice.
words.
You
You
can't
gave me
resist it. You
unsettling
can't
words.
resist it. You can't resist it.
You'll see this man over here take out a fishing rod and begin fishing in the river over there as they squeeze through the trees.
I knew we should look for an entrance.
Yeah, but now
But
we
he's
get to
expecting
bring
the
this guy in
tree.
with us and fucking get him, dude.
Right.
Oh my god, you can like have hidden a secret. Oh no, there's a wall right here.
You can walk through.
I bumped right
There's
into it.
wall. There's wall.
Oh, it's a terrain
Distance into the
wall.
wall.
Hey, we're learning. Hold on.
Ow!
Oh no, it's okay. Come here.
What is this?
No, it's okay. I'll take you. I'll take
Ah!
you through. I'll take you
Whoa, scripted segment.
Oh my god.
Wait, did you make this cutscene?
through. Yeah, I did. It's just this way. It's. There we go. Yeah. So he'll take you over here to this corner, and you'll notice, off in the distance over here to the north, what
What is behind
appears
the
to be
waterfall?
flowing waterfall into a hole specifically that goes down there. The manager will mention, we are currently doing some maintenance under there to expand our vaults so that we can allow for more customers.
Of course,
Right.
makes sense.
Yeah.
It looks like you
Yeah.
have a lot of business, a lot of people waiting to do business.
Yeah, so if you would like to, if you'd like to return here at night's fall, I will be able to guide you inside with whatever items you may have. I'll make sure that the stone golem is ready. We'll escort the items over into our vault at that point in time if you wish to do business.
It sounds like a lovely plan to me.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm in.
All right. Well then, he'll nod over to this guard. Oh, we better get to work. So what would you guys be doing until nightfall?
How long, Brett? How long has it been since we've really been talking to this guy?
Probably an hour, I would say, at this point, between the
An
back
hour.
and forth that you all have been doing.
Okay. Well, I mean, we don't really have a justifiable reason to hang around much. Oh,
I gotta remember I got to do
Did we all just do the stanky leg? Come on, guys.
no, are we walking away? What's happening?
Oh, sorry, I'm moving you guys over, and it didn't move the Sterlings, which means now I'm like everything's like together. So, yeah, I'm just moving you over to the front of the bar.
Hey!
Yeah. Is there anything in particular that you would be doing else? Oh, let me close this door as well. During your evening, or would you just be kind of like relaxing at this point in time, waiting until the evening falls?
I mean, we still need to hash out our plan.
Yeah, you need to hash out our plan. I mean, Model, if you want to try to get like more time under your belt with that guy, you could sneak around, spook around him. Technically.
Yeah, I could. I mean, we could even do that out of roleplay. Even I could just say it's like, oh, if we have a time gap between now and then, Brett, I could say something like, I go back for 2 hours or so just to have a little look around and stand in the doorway.
Yeah, what exactly are you looking around for at this point?
Well, but before we get to that, should we take care of like whatever happens first, just in case if we decide not to do that?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
so wait, what would you like to do? Just so I'm not trying to fast forward you guys.
We talk,
Yeah,
I guess.
please.
Yeah, I think we need to hash this out. We don't currently know what we're doing.
Oh my God. Gezra, thank you for the $500 donation as well. Jesus
God
Christ.
damn.
You
My
guys
God.
Thank you so much, guys. Great stuff with the $50. Not a step stool with $5.
What did they unlock?
Well, we've got 3 things unlocked now. The next thing I have is goblin lore. Goblins.
They love the goblins.
a
They
new-
love
Love
a-
the goblins.
Yeah, a new goblin subrace and some lore that I was going to reveal.
I hope it's ones that work inside of a convenience store, dude. I hope it's convenience store goblins.
I hope it's convenience store lore.
We need cheap labor goblins, Brett.
Cheap
okay?
labor goblins.
So,
That's their feature, their class feature.
So do you guys mind if I, because you guys might actually be interested in this as well, because a lot of it actually goes into what happened with the goblins in the future. Do you mind if I go into that
sure.
right now? Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we're playing a session, so I didn't want to interrupt it. So, I haven't finished all the sub races for goblins yet, because we're pretty much moving along really fast with these goals. So I figured I would reveal to you at least one sub race that I have knocked out, and it actually is the lore of the goblins itself, or what has happened to the goblins. So let me get this over here. So the subrace of goblin that I want to introduce, or that I'm revealing now. One moment. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Is... What the heck, dude? Sorry. It's not popping up. What happened? Okay. Hey, there it is. Perfect. All right. So all goblins, or those are Ionian goblins. So all goblins plus 2 of your choice, 1 star stone, base speed 30 feet. The Ionian goblin is your typical goblin found all over Otto. They're tribal and violent nature, but some broken from the stereotype, are now a significant part of other civilizations. AKA goblins are doing people shit now. They're not just little gremlins that go, goes over there. These are your default dark vision goblins, Fury of the Small, Nimble Escape. I heard they're changing Fury of the Small.
Yeah, they've buffed it significantly.
What does Fury of the Small do now?
They changed it to be proficiency modifier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can do it the amount of times of your
good.
proficiency modifier.
Ooh, okay.
So a
But it
huge
is-
buff
it's-
in power.
It's only per long
Ooh.
rest, though. You don't get it recharged on short now.
Okay, but that's fine. I mean that
shorts rest very much.
I was gonna say I think people are kind of like trying to figure out ways to get away from the short rest.
Hey man, you tell that to my warlock next time. Anytime I can.
Maybe the warlock needs to get a little buff. Maybe 5.5 is gonna introduce some warlock shit, right? Maybe, hopefully.
Maybe. All
right, so the big change to goblins, specifically the Ishtarian goblins. I will start with the premise that we have not introduced Fays in IO yet. And now we have. The introduction of Fays are new goblin subraces called the Fey-bound Goblins that were originally the Ishtarian goblins, the one that you guys are. As energy is drawn from the Deitic Veil that maintains Shatter Io's form, day magic from Ishtarian swamps were eradicated, causing the Day Blood Goblins reborn as something else upon their demise. Removing their rebirth ability once and for all, using the energies of the Deitic Veil, their vessels were still born of mud, but with a whole new sense of power. So, effectively, the power source that rejuvenates goblins at this point, which used to be Day Blood, has been replaced with energy from the Deitic Veil, transforming goblins into Fey creatures, essentially. These are what the Fays are. The Fey-bound goblins, the Fays are altered forms of goblins. And so, yeah, goblins now have maintain like a... They've kept their mortality for a while until the Deitic Veil transforms the goblins at some point in Phase 3. Goblins not in Phase 3? No, that's not what I said. There's a variety of goblins, it's just these goblins have been transformed. Giant fat pixies? Kind of. Fey-bound goblins are Fey and humanoid. They get mental fortification. You have advantage on all saving throws to be charmed. Telepathy, and this is what I gave from the Cosma speech, essentially. You can telepathically speak to any creature you can see within 30 feet. You don't need to share a language with a creature to understand its telepathy, but it must be able to understand at least one language. And they get Fey-bound magics. They can learn one of the following cantrips: Druidcraft, Prestidigitation, or Light. And then starting at 3rd level, you can cast Fairy Fire with this trait. And starting at 5th level, you can cast Misty Step with this trait. Once you cast Fairy Fire or Misty Step with this trait, you can't cast the spell with it again until you finish long rest. Yada, yada, yada. You can use either of the spells, appropriate spell levels.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking strong.
Yep. They are...
That's really strong, man.
They are... fairy goblins.
Damn, our goblins fucking sucked eggs, dude.
We've laid the groundwork, man.
We walked so they could run, dude.
Yep.
Wait, you two play goblins?
Bro.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Bro, stop.
They are more like brownies than fairies. Yeah, kind of, pretty much. Yeah, that's a good way to look about it. But yeah, that is how I've been introducing Fae into the world of Io, is that they are altered goblins. Essentially, they're different types of goblins. So that was a big tasty lore drop for you guys. So,
well, thank you, sir.
Well, thank you very much, sir.
Oh, pocket the lore for later.
Delicacy.
What an amazing delicacy with this one. I don't have another. I genuinely don't have another goal yet. I'll have more goals tomorrow.
Start making them up, bud.
I've been making them up. I've absolutely been making it up.
Give them more Fey goblins. Give them do it again.
Fey goblins, but I'll do it again. Do spin. I'll do Fey goblins. Wild card. Need to figure it out. Okay, we got a wild card donation. Don't give this to me tonight, because I don't know. I don't know what we do.
Yeah, we'll put Brett back in the theory crafting room tonight, and he'll come up with something for you guys. Okay?
Yeah. Oh, okay. You know what? Since I'm making shit up, and this is something I wanted to do anyways, I'll add this. I've got something. because I've actually been wanting to do this for a while, and I think I really do want to do this. So settings.
Is it gift cards to Sears?
It. And I don't know why that's so funny. It just feels like a fucking like stand-up comic and like play.
So stupid.
It is just really
I know what
dumb.
Sears is now, though.
It's really dumb. All right. I will include I'm just gonna label it this, chat. And it'll be and if we get to it, it'll also be available. It won't be a Patreon perk. So, all right, there you go. It's time. It's time to bring the raccoon that Clarence always sees into the world of Io. So, there you go.
You're telling me you're gonna canonize Clarence like fucking?
This session is definitely.
If you just gave me an excuse to start fucking including that for the rest of this possibly canon episode, bud.
Yeah.
No. Okay, hold on.
All right, so our team's looking pretty good. We got 5 people.
We got 5 people, right, Brett?
Here's the fifth.
Isn't that right, Brett?
Even I can count that line.
Okay, the race, the raccoon that Clarence sees, we don't know if that's a real thing or not. I'm just saying.
Dude, we're running out of time to find out. All right, that's all I'm gonna say.
Go. All right, here we go. Anyway, sorry. Continuing on. You may continue your heist now.
Yay.
Yay.
All right, guys. What the fuck are we doing?
Well, I can tell you what we're gonna have to do. All right.
Come up with
To get to
code
that
names.
sewer, we're gonna have to charm that guy right away.
Oh, right.
Second we see him, before we get any closer to those goddamn constructs. I don't know if those things can detect magic being casted.
Well-
They probably can.
I got a good look at him while he was doing it. It looked like it was something on his person. He was,
Yeah. So we charm him, act all buddy. Give
Yeah.
us whatever it is. Then we decide if, we tie him up. I don't know, keep it with us.
Anything else that happens, yeah.
Dispatch him in a non-lethal way.
Yeah.
Winks at Sterling.
Why did you wink?
He's been doing that all day.
Because I get
You okay?
I get
You got like a
cocaine,
model.
right?
Did you actually like hit your head or something?
Many times as a
You
child.
want me to get some water? You can get a cloth, maybe wipe it.
I mean, when I do look at you closely, I do see an
Okay.
indent on your head. That ain't like,
There's a lot of information being thrown my way. All I'm going to say is, right, we've got a good plan. We've got a good idea. We need to get to the sewer. Maybe we can
Yes.
scout it out early.
Do we want to conjure up a fake diamond to make them believe that it is real?
Surely we can afford a real diamond.
No. I can create
paying for a diamond now when you can do it for us for way
I can
less.
create one that will look like it's worth $1 million gold. It's
We only need to create
million
something to get
dollars.
ourselves through the door. All right. I don't reckon
Right.
we do the largest you can do.
Right.
all right. Yes,
initial.
a nice sizable one. You know, a good 3 feet by 3 feet one.
Exactly. Something that looks impressive, but
ludicrous,
not
yes.
holy hell. This is
Yes.
insane.
I mean, who's going to carry a diamond that big? Do we need a cart? Shall I go ask around town for a fucking cart?
No, I can create that too.
Oh my god. Magic really is,
Yeah,
mind-boggling.
it's really a shame that you don't have any magic model.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure. I might have some tricks up my sleeve.
Oh yeah, do you?
Yes.
Yeah,
do you?
I do.
Do
I
you?
do.
I mean, if you do, you should tell us now because we're about to go into like a dangerous scenario.
need to
where,
tell
like,
us.
you sort of need to tell us.
Yeah, but that would be kind of like spoiling it, you know?
I just need
Model,
one
we're
trick.
about to do a crazy thing, model. I feel like you need to tell us if there's like something crazy.
Yeah, but isn't
to
it
do?
like what about the pizzazz element of
Model,
it,
you're
you
not
know?
like the wild card
Saving
in this
the
group,
day,
all right? Because
you
I was thinking that'd be that guy.
Clarence points
Is
over
it that little
to the raccoon
crumb?
again.
Narrator, there is no raccoon over there.
Is it time to have it out right fucking now, Clint? What the fuck are you pointing at? I tried to play along with
I
it
mean,
early
what
on.
are you talking about? He's been there the whole time.
I don't see anything.
You don't see that
Do I
thing?
see anything, Brett?
No, you do not see a thing over there.
Clint, I don't see anything, mate. You've
Clarence
been
sidles
fucked
over
up.
to it and tries to poke it with his hand.
Did you do that?
What was that?
What? I'm
That
just
kind of spell.
Are you compromising the fuck you? Are you compromised, Clint?
model. I'm really actually not sure if I'm compromised. Clint's going to partially take his hat off for a second. This thing's been, honestly, I think getting bigger lately since I put it on my head. And maybe it's messing with my brain a little bit. I'm not sure.
Well, is it still there now that it's off? You mean the thing?
The thing?
Right. Sorry, I thought you meant the hat.
No, I meant the thing under the hat, model.
Right. How is that compromising you? Is it like rooting into
How
your
is that
brain?
compromising? I can't believe you even asked the goddamn question if you don't know how that
asking
could
if
be
it's
compromising me.
benign, okay, I'm asking if it's a benign growth.
It was alive at one point. Was it alive when I put it on my head, Brett? Or was it like it was like dead, wasn't it?
Oh wait, are you talking about the
parasite?
The parasite on your head?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that thing is. Wait, wasn't that? Oh god, what was the parasite?
It was
called
sort of
again?
like. Hang on, I think I might have written it down. The exact name.
I could have sworn
it
that was just like a tumor or something like that. That's like growing on your head right now.
It was something weird, but I know that tumors can definitely compromise your ability to think good.
Yeah. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, so you have, God, there's so much that's happened. The slug inside you is dead. It's like a calcified, like dead thing that you're still able to tap its power in. And then you added like another worm that you found and placed it on your head in replacement of the mushroom, which was honestly kind of funny that you were like, get this thing off of me. And then you went ahead and added another one on your own with that. So yeah, it looks like just underneath the head, it's like a growth. That's right now.
I'm gonna poke it.
Just remove it, perhaps.
No, don't. I think it's working fine for me. I think it's a good look.
If model pokes it, Clarence, you feel an immense pain. Like it's just like a boil. It's like a boil. It's like a boil.
Maybe give it another touch. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna fucking full on like finger straight in, prodding.
It's like
it's got some nails.
Fuck.
Can we pop it? Can we try popping it?
That's me.
Let me get it. Let me get it.
I need it.
Gonna run along the table and jump at him.
Back off, man.
Hey, buddy. All right. It's affecting your fucking mind.
Back off, man. Howdy.
Back off, man. Howdy, sir. Howdy. It's affecting your fucking mind, Clarence.
It's not affecting my mind. Making me more powerful than you can imagine, model.
It's not worth it. You're seeing shit, man. Look, compromising.
All right, model. After this one last job, I'll get rid of it. I'll go clean.
I don't believe
this
you.
one last job, model.
Why do you sound so southern from southern Ishtar? What are you doing? It's affecting your fucking speech, too.
Oh,
We don't raise you too much.
I'm gonna try and grapple Clunt.
Clint's not going to let you do that.
All right, athletics, acrobatics checks. Let's go.
Okay, well.
Wait, do we get both acrobatics, or is it?
If model tries to approach me, Clarence going to cast something.
Oh yeah. Model's athletics, and
then they say you can't draw your gun if they're within 20 feet, Clunt. All right, I was within 5 feet.
Clarence, your athletics or acrobatics. This grapple is actually going off right now.
Whilst they're doing this, by the way, both Sterling and Smelling are doing each other's like hair and kind of sorting each other out, plucking the eyebrows.
Yeah, getting themselves nice and clean.
Yeah.
Oh my God, what's my fucking acrobatics? Okay. 10.
All right, model. Model, give me athletics. Sorry.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No, you're good.
Well, that ain't good, so don't worry, man.
Hey. Sterling, you watch what is probably like the worst sort of like backyard wrestling fight that is currently happening.
I slither out of his hands like a goddamn wet fish.
You two didn't let me know my jawline was this sharp. My God. Can you stop messing around?
Hey, Clint. I'm not a medical doctor, but I do know my way around a scuffle, and I've seen my fair share of injuries. You look like you've been in, talk about Skagzag's concussion. This is much worse, right?
God rest his soul.
God rest his soul.
God rest his soul.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's gone. Yeah.
He's super dead.
Mottle's gonna like kiss the back of his thumb and then raise it up to the sky.
I'm sorry about your pixie
Just
friend.
something we do for Skag.
Oh yeah, Skagzag's gone.
I almost wish I had the forethought to take Fog as a like fucking like tribute to Skagzag.
And not to learn to play the bagpipes. When you fill the bagpipes with fog, it's just this whole ceremony.
Oh, that's so funny. I was like, oh yes, Skagzag, technically dead.
Well, yeah, something.
Yeah, he's gone.
He burst into Fog. He absolutely cannot be alive. His organs don't exist anymore.
Yep.
All right, look at me. All right, there's 4 of us on this job. I don't want to fight split.
It's 5.
No,
He's right there, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm gonna walk where he's pointing to.
Yeah, oh, you're making him angry. Look at that.
Where is he pointing to?
Again,
Sit in this chair.
I sit on top
Making
of
him
where
angry. Look at that.
is he still here, Clint? Am I inside him?
Brett, is he?
What? Don't ask me that question.
Is he?
You
Let's test
literally
the boundaries of this.
listen. I'll tell you what you saw. You saw him just little chubby little raccoon just sitting there. He's probably eating some like peanuts or something. And then like a fucking magic trick, Model sits down and the raccoon vanishes. Like it was like putting a rabbit back into a hat or something like that. So he's not there. You don't see him.
Oh,
Yeah, you good?
are we sure you're well enough for this?
I mean,
I don't know
look.
anymore.
all right. As long as that thing doesn't show up again, we'll be fine. I just gotta do one more night, and then I'll get this thing taken a look at. All right, but
It's always
it ain't
one
coming
more
off
night,
till we're
no,
done.
Always. He always says this.
You've never asked, Model. I don't want to remind you. You were the guy who watched when the first guy shoved one of them down my throat. All right.
Yeah. I thought that was a consensual thing, right? I thought that you needed.
I was screaming for
You
help.
scream a lot, Clint. Okay,
I was
sorry
gesturing for you to
break it
kill the guy. I was like doing stabbing motions.
I gave you the thumb up check, and you didn't thumb up, admittedly, back, but
I didn't do which went to was bad, and you should have helped me.
I tried my hardest. I thought you were good.
If any of us are screaming down in that vault, let's help each other. Let's make that
Yes,
the
exactly. I
that's
think
signal.
that's a good
That's
idea.
good
I
signal.
think that's what we should talk about.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
How are we
also,
gonna tell?
again,
I
Model-
actually did. I wanted to cover this actually. If one of you two goes down, do we go back for them, or do we settle with just having one of you alive?
Well, okay. One of them is not. It is a simulacrum. It is not.
How
real. It
will
is
we
just a
know
construct.
if
Because
it's him or
he
not?
does not have my look. Because look, watch this. Ready? Smirling, slap yourself in the face. You just see him raise his hand, and slap himself in the face. You can't do it the opposite way. He can't look.
Can we do
Watch
that?
this. No, Smirling, order me to slap myself in the face. Slap yourself in the face. See, I don't do it. See, he's not.
No.
He's not a
What I
direct
mean
clone.
is, will he obey us, or is it only you?
No, only me. Of course.
So how
only
do
me.
we find out if he's the only one left?
Ask him if he's the real one. Okay, watch this. Smirling, if I die, you tell them that you are the fake. Do you understand? Yes, I understand.
What will you
How do you-
fucking
how do
care?
you-
You're dead.
What do you mean? I'll tell you the truth. You have nothing to worry about with me being
If
replaced.
you die and Smirling's the one that's left, do we have to give him your cut, or is it sort of like a
That's the fucking question.
better luck next time Smirling kind of deal?
Smirling will know no different. In fact, Smirling will likely die after I die because he has not been ordered to. Okay, Smirling,
This
if
is
I
really
die,
sad. I wish you had consulted us before you did this. This is like depressing.
why is it depressing? He's
I don't know. I feel like Smirling
manifest.
deserves more of a chance out there than what you've given him.
How long has he been alive, Sterling? Is this a baby?
2 days.
Oh my god.
God, it's like a
Not
baby.
a baby. He's more like creating a watch. You understand? He's nothing. He's.
Oh my
Smirling-
God. Do I
Smirling
see
comes-
like Smirling tearing up at all? As
No,
you say all these horrible, unbelievable things?
Just stares forward. I'm telling you, you've got so much empathy for my I don't understand.
I've been trying to get more empathy. I think that it's good to, be concerned about the things around
Tell you what,
you.
watch this. Then.
been on that
Smirling,
track.
mimic all of my emotions and my patterns, and if I die, pretend you're me. There you go. How about that?
How the
Now I've
fuck are
really
we gonna
fucked it
know
up.
now?
Why would you do
Yeah,
that?
how are
No,
you
this is
gonna
going to be
take this out?
horrible.
Now it's on you to protect both of us, or you won't know who the real one is.
That was a good play, Sterling.
All right. Well, look. Is there anything we need to do before we actually go to the sewer?
No, I don't think so. Eat. We could get a nice meal. Perhaps a
Good to
glass
get
of
a
wine.
meal.
Yeah. I'll have a
Heist is
full
off.
tummy.
This is the Smurly episode.
I just love the RP possibilities when it comes to super high level
I love
fucking
it.
D&D spells. They're all so
I
cursed.
It's so
they are. It
confusing and
is. It's
existential.
it's absolutely that. Yep. Anyways, continue. Keep going. Sorry, I just read that
Alright.
comment. I laughed.
So we get our food and our drink, then we go over in a couple of hours.
Yeah, we'll have Smurling or whatever make a diamond of large but not massive. scale.
Okay, he can make a cart with 3 or up to 5 smaller diamonds in them, about your size each.
Right.
That'd be a start, and then we can just explain that the rest of our magic items will be moved.
I mean,
in
they'll be
this
as big as
separate
you.
Trip.
It's quite. That's still pretty big, right? 5.
Yeah, that should be impressive enough to get us to the door, and then after that,
Yeah.
well, we'll
I
take
mean,
care
we
of
claim
everything
to
after
have
that.
fucking magical items of great worth. A bunch of diamonds, they're expensive, I'm sure, but it's not like mind-alteringly dangerous.
I mean, 5 diamonds the size of each of you is probably hundreds of thousands of gold. That's a lot of.
Do we pretend they're like enchanted or some shit? Like they could bring about a great amount of chaos.
I
And
feel
why
like
don't
that
we-
oversells
Why don't
it.
we
Son of a
make them like
bitch.
special diamonds? Like,
You
and then another gemstone. Like
You're
an
talking about some kind of emerald.
Yeah,
that
that's
is.
right. Yeah, the emerald market way to go.
Not like this. Not like this.
You want to five, 5 emeralds.
Not like this.
Could we have them of like varying colors or something, so they're sort of differentiated in some way?
Well, make sure you can control them.
Ah, yes.
Like, only
How do you feel about?
I mean,
one of
I
you
don't think
dressing
they'd
up
let
as
us
blue?
stash them if we couldn't control them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
While you all are having this conversation, you finally look around as people are departing from the tavern. You've been having this argument until nightfall.
We didn't even eat. You see that? And we're gonna go and
damn
rob on an
it.
empty stomach.
I'm more nimble on an empty stomach.
Look,
Wait.
nothing makes you work harder than borderline starvation. All right.
Yeah, that's not true. What? That's. I don't want to discuss philosophy or the understandings of hunger with either of you. Let's just go and rob a bank.
Yeah.
All right.
You're not going
Jeez.
to take like policies like that into your business, are you, Clint?
What? That's none of your goddamn business. All right.
Okay. Yeah, I guess so. It literally isn't. Yeah.
You're the one who wants to make a prison school.
A school that also has a prison for the students. Yeah.
What? Huh? Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
We looked in.
What is this? What is this? What's happening?
Let me try the door.
Do they find us out? Do they find out about that? I don't want to die like
It's some kind of joke to you. Unlock the door.
What do you mean unlock the door? It's,
Go down, go down, go
Unlock
down,
the
go down.
door.
it's been unlocked.
You have a good day, asshole. And Clark's just gonna like flip a bunch of gold coins at him. and walk away.
Clint comes back. He's gonna whisper to Sterling.
Sterling, if he has another episode, we might have to leave him behind.
We'll pop it. Oh, we'll just pop it.
We'll pop it. Oh,
I have to see that
that's
thing
the
pop.
panic button is his forehead.
We pop it.
Oh, fuck.
Right.
That
I'll do it.
door.
If he has
That,
another episode, I'll do it.
that door opening and closing.
It looks good.
It sounded. All I heard was oh, fuck.
When we get around the corner, I'll have Smerling make a small kind of. It will look really pretty though. It'll be like a cart that's kind of got like ornate carvings of like draconic across it, and a slight kind of tent thing over it. And inside will be. I say small diamond. When I say small diamond, I mean like literally the size category of a creature small diamond.
Wow.
And then a similar size emerald, a similar sized amethyst, similar sized topaz, and a similar sized aquamarine. I don't know.
Okay.
Beautiful.
5 massive gems,
That's good.
and he'll pull them
God,
as well.
look at that small bird.
Oh,
You
look
see
at
a
that.
small bird?
There's a little bird here.
Word, I don't see
Yeah,
it.
the bird's flying right there.
I don't see it, Clem.
What do you see? Clouds or something?
There's a bird. There's a bird near me.
You guys do not have birds where you come from.
Wow.
All right, let's get to it then.
Oh my god.
Above board, was that the shadow of a bird in the sky?
That's a crow flying in the sky since it's night.
Oh, okay. But like, is it the shadow on the ground that we're looking at, or is it literally?
No, it's just
above?
it's above you. It's a tiny bird that's
Okay.
above you flying around.
Cool.
So our alibi is that these crystals are chaotic in nature, then, yeah.
What? Just say they're super. This is hundreds of thousands of gold.
Chaotic.
This bank.
If they're not magical, it's just gonna sound like we could have put it in the lockbox.
You can use
upstairs.
diamonds for many, many spells. This is components that would cost.
Nobody understands how spells work, right?
They are literally a
Let's just explain it
spell
to
bank.
There are astral beings after these chaotic emeralds.
They might
right.
check them and then realize they're not.
Well,
Yo.
By the
no,
time
it
they
might be
do the
greater than
check,
they
they're
can
going to be
comprehend.
charmed. It'll be
I
bad.
love fed up Sterling because I don't think I've ever heard Sterling's been this entire time.
I will do it to him for sure.
For 3 years now, Sterling has been cool as a cucumber.
It's the goblin dynamic.
We drowned in the dust.
One session with the goblins, he's losing his mind.
I love that he's not like crazy angry. He's just so disappointed and just annoyed, apathetic.
Yeah. I mean, like not 3 in-game years, 3 real-life years of Joe playing Sterling. This is the first time I've seen Sterling just be like, how do you not understand? It's so good. It's so good.
I'm starting to like Smirling more, you know.
Yeah,
Says to
maybe we make a swap.
Smell experience. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you.
So, are you? You should be able to move through the trees now. Let me know if you can. Hey, I moved some shit around.
Hey! It keeps bumping into trees every once in a while.
Yeah.
Keeps throwing them off.
It is just a small area. So, there we go.
So I'm going to guess we sort of like short rested while we were in there. So I would reapply the bardic inspiration if they fall off.
Oh yeah, I mean it's been a matter of hours at this point in time. So.
Smelling can do the same to you.
Yeah. You would come over to this area as you walk over, the water rushing over by, yeah.
Are we here first?
Are we like supposed to wait here for them?
Well, I've done a lot of back alley dealings. I can do this, right? Yoo-hoo! Hello? I mean, howdy? Yoo-hoo! No, I think.
Model,
we're
maybe
getting
you
way too
maybe you go on ahead a little quieter and you know.
late. What do you mean?
I mean,
We're
I'm
meant to
saying
be
that
here, Grant.
you're the sneakiest guy here, and
Right, but if they
there's
don't
someone
see
that
me,
could go ahead or get the jump on someone if we need to, it'd be you.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the plan, right? But aren't we
Yeah, but if
waiting
you're right
to
here,
meet
then
them?
if they come over and come
Are
over
they,
by
are
here,
they
they're gonna
meeting
see.
us here or are we meeting them over by the
All right,
waterfall?
hold on.
I'm pretty
Let
sure
me
we're meeting
climb.
them here. I mean, if they want us to go over to the waterfall, we're gonna have to dunk the goddamn cart right in the
I can
water.
make it
That's
easy.
unbelievable.
Maybe they can raise a bridge. Listen, all right. Are we gonna do it here? The charm, the everything.
Whatever we can do before we get closer, the better.
Yes. Also, we should be careful. We might get jumped here.
Make it
Yeah,
jump.
hold on.
Well, I would
I
feel
might
bad for
climb the
anyone that
tree.
jumps us, to be honest.
That's true.
Random vagrants, I don't really think.
Brett, can I climb this tree?
Yeah, absolutely.
I can't move into the space because it's a
Yeah.
considerable wall.
But you can climb the tree. Would you like to make an athletics check for me?
Of course. Can I do acrobatics, or does that have to be athletics?
I'll allow acrobatics as you
Wonderful.
leap to and fro the tree. What are you
Yeah,
trying
I want
to
to get
do?
like I want to get a good visual around us,
Okay.
and see them coming in advance
Okay.
if possible.
Yeah, we can do that. Excuse me. So what you got? 19? Easy peasy. All right. As you leap up to the top of the tree, you'll kind of like look around to see
Oh my
within
God.
your range at this point in time.
You can see for miles.
Yeah. Well, you can see within a certain point.
See the whole wall.
And nobody seems to be coming. How long would you wait?
Model, you
I'd
see anything
probably-
up there?
Clernard's saying like telepathy.
can I respond to telepathy? Do we still have telepathy between us?
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like we still have that.
Yep.
I don't see anyone yet, but it's only been like a couple seconds.
I mean,
give
are
me
we
a
getting
minute.
like had? Is this like a laugh to them?
I mean, what's the time?
What the hell's the time? I don't know the goddamn time.
Well, aren't we meant to meet at a certain
It's
fucking
nighttime.
time? Fuck, I can't remember if they said a time, mate.
They just said we'd meet here.
They said, they said to meet at nightfall.
At nightfall. Well, it is nightfall right now, so that's the time. All right, cool.
Something.
I'm
Wait,
gonna
what
wait
if
for a
someone
couple
else
minutes.
robbed the bank before us?
That really pissed me off.
What do you say?
Fucking Smerling or Sterling, whichever one it is, was saying that maybe
Sterling,
someone already
Sterling.
robbed the bank before us.
Oh my god. Wait, if we got in now, we might be able to, piggyback on top of their robbing.
Or we wait here until they try to leave and then we just jump them.
Oh my god. Why go into the bank?
I go to the bank and
Idiots.
someone will do it for us.
Yeah, let someone else rob a bank for you. Anyway, I'm gonna wait here for a good 5 minutes, okay?
I bet.
I'm gonna wait
All right.
Yes, wait for them.
until I see them.
Yep. For 4 or 5 minutes, no one arrives.
Alright. I've played about every mental game I can, and it feels like it's been an eternity up here. They're not fucking coming.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Mate, we might have to go in ourselves.
Well, they showed us the entrance. Maybe they're waiting for us there. I guess, I don't think the cart's gonna survive a trip over these waters.
Oh no, don't worry. Sterling's gonna use his creation magic to create a boat.
This
big
better be
boat?
the nicest goddamn
Yeah,
boat.
boat for bigger us. Yeah, for each of us.
Oh, wonderful. All right, I'm gonna scamper down the tree.
Okay.
This better be a nice goddamn vault if I'm gonna be putting my incredibly valuable chaotic jewels in there.
Yeah, I mean, these jewels are intensely chaotic.
Now, what if actually the sewer does not lead to, in fact, the vaults, and in fact leads to somewhere more dangerous, and they're looking to trick us? And
No, that's not possible. I got nat 20 on
me-
the persuasion roll.
ah, I'm starting to see the. I'm starting to see the raccoon. It's contagious.
Oh no.
Wow.
Clarence.
I mean, I could.
Very, very. What's the
He's
word?
Morpheus. Clint is Morpheus, and
Yeah,
we're about
yeah,
to get
yeah.
rid of
Clarence
all
is very
these
quickly being turned into a non-canon character.
No,
He's
no,
slowly
no.
fading away.
No, Clarence
He doesn't
just
feel
losing his
very good,
mind.
Mr.
Clarence just
Sterling.
going insane. Yep. Very confident in his persuasion skills is the best. Is what I would
All
say.
right. So you felt like you persuaded the guy. Maybe something went wrong. We could either go around the front and walk inside and just say, "Hey, what's up?" Because they expect us here anyway, right? Or
Citizen
we
Smiling.
go here now. Two choices, I think.
It's unbelievable that they would think that we'd go to the bank as we established it's supposed to be a quiet transaction. Probably waiting for us
mean,
inside.
We could go in disguise. We have that ability, right?
I mean, I have that, but I don't really want to walk all that way. They already told us where the damn entrance is. It's looking
It's
bad,
quite
and then we double
irksome.
back.
Yeah,
Just
it
make
feels
the
like we
boat.
got.
Just make the boat
Feels
go
like we got
across.
blew
Yeah,
off.
it's already got made
Let's
the
go.
boat.
Let's rob the bank. You know.
Like, if things go badly, we'll just get out of there.
Yeah, we'll
What's
just,
the
we'll
worst
just
gonna happen?
leave.
Right, all
Right.
aboard. And hop onto the boat.
Okay.
What kind of boat did you make? Good
It'll be
looking
like a
thing.
little. It'll be like one of those little ones, like the little pedal boats where you put your little feet in, the swans.
Oh fuck
Lovely.
yeah, yeah, a huge one.
Very romantic, Sterling.
Oh, you know.
Did you mean
ever
for me and
romantic.
Clement to be here, or was it just for you and Smerling?
Well, you know, I did plan for this as a lone activity, but
Model, can you also cross the river? Because
Yeah, I can walk.
You have vanished.
I'm solo.
Yeah, you have vanished for me.
It's
All
okay.
right. You would cross the river over into the hole where there appears to be a small rope that ascends down into the darkness of the underearth.
all right. Hey, Smerling, animate the boat. He turns around and he casts animating objects. We have a boat that comes with us.
Oh shit.
The boat grows little stick legs and then walks on to the shore.
fancy stuff.
Yeah, I don't trust that rope, by the way. It might be bad. I'm just gonna make my own rope.
I'm gonna tie off 60 feet of rope here
Okay. And you're
around
gonna-
a big boulder.
All right. You're gonna descend down.
Are we ready? What are we doing?
Yeah, do
Sterling
you
and
have any way
Smelling
to
climb
like
onto
see
the
what's
boat.
down there before we go down
Yeah,
there?
so the goblins will be able to see as you would look down what appears to be a makeshift like sewer area. The floor itself is made of a sort of like ancient, like an old masonry. So it looks like a constructed area. You would see some old crates. Sterling, you wouldn't see anything as it is pitch black down there.
Pretty
Guys,
dark.
I feel like they showed us this place on purpose. Sterling might be right. Might be a trap.
Yeah.
I got some vibes when you were talking to him, Clone. I don't mean to besmirch you, but you weren't very deceptive or convincing. I feel like he broke through your mental facade.
What the hell are you talking about? I'm incredibly convincing.
Now, hold on.
Must have got
Smelling
usually
the-
model.
You're not on your A game tonight, mate.
Smiling, send the boat down there. Just have a little look, see if anything attacks it. Cause it to go, and it
Yeah.
flies down there.
It flies.
Yeah, hovers.
Yeah,
cool.
I would say you would see just the boat just kind of like creak down, and it would hover down and land as you'd hear its footsteps echo on the masonry down below. And it kind of then hits a little splash. Some running water underneath, probably where the waterfall is hit.
Oh,
Okay. Is it okay, Sterling?
I can't see through its eyes. I don't know.
Feel through it?
No, not at all. It's just a boat that does as
Well,
as
I didn't
Smiling
hear it.
says.
I didn't hear it die.
Yeah, I can't hear the
Explode.
crunching of wood, so probably nothing bestial down there.
Listen, we've killed essentially gods back to back, defeated many beings like that. I'm not worried about the security systems of a sewer. I'm
Glenn,
going
you might
to
stub
bed.
your toe tomorrow and die from infection, okay? It's important not to fucking let your guard down just because, you know.
Well, I mean, if
What do
anyone's
they
gonna
say
go
about
down first,
ego?
then model, it sounds like it'd be you.
Of course it is.
All right, Mottle's going to stealthily climb down the rope.
Okay.
Should I roll stealth? I'm gonna do it upside down
Nice. You
Oh.
just-
so I get a good look.
As we're also like doing this like lead up here,
Yeah.
I would like to cast detect invisibility on myself or see invisibility, just so
okay.
that's on me. I'll be able to see like ghostly or translucent things or invisible objects
Okay.
in the
Ooh,
environment.
That's good.
Perfect.
Okay, I climb down.
All right. Here, I'll give you the eye.
Yes.
All right. You descend down. Is it just going to be you, model?
Yeah, I mean they can be as far up away from me as possible if they want to start going down. But yeah, I'll go down ahead.
Okay. Then I will just have you go down first.
Wonderful. Whoa. Is this water?
Yes, it is.
All right. Hey, boat.
The boat creaks.
just- It's near me.
See
Alright, so
anything
I'm
down there?
stealthing. Telepathy back up.
There's a bunch of crates, some water from the waterfall, I imagine. The boat.
What do I see here, Brett?
You just see that's a grate.
That's a
Come on.
grate.
A grate. Yep.
Oh wow. It looks like a trebuchet.
Oh,
I'm talking about
that.
here.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's an old creaking. My apologies. That is an old creaking wooden crane. Some construction
Oh.
is being done in this area in the efforts to expand. Oh, that's a trebuchet. Sorry. No, it's a yeah.
Siege. Someone's coming to siege the vault.
It's
What the
yeah.
fuck?
It's construction equipment.
So can I just say that anywhere I'm walking in front of me, I'm investigating for
Yep.
for traps like briefly.
Absolutely. Feel free to give me an
kinda
investigation
stealthily.
check while you're doing that.
There we go.
Okay.
So I would just keep walking up before seeing anyone. So everything that I've walked so far would be investigation.
You would.
Am I taking that token right?
Yeah, you're doing it right.
No, like, does that mean he's dead to me?
Yeah, you see what appears to be a lifeless body descend down. You've seen dead
There's a
bodies
fucking
before.
dead guy.
There's a dead guy?
Yeah, get down
You gotta
here
be
now.
kidding me. There's a fucking dead guy. You tell me someone robbed this
there's a
bank
dead
before us.
guy. Yep.
What's he saying?
There's a dead guy down there. I think someone beat us to the goddamn bank.
What,
I think there's a trebuchet.
Does it look like a guard's body, or is it like just some random idiot?
Oh, it's a guard.
It's a guard's body. Clint relays
a
to
guard's dead?
A guard's dead down there.
Oh,
Your,
must have been a nasty construction
investigation,
accident.
your investigation of a 21 will reveal a couple of things, Model.
Okay.
The guard looks like he's been crushed, as his blood is just splurt. It's just all over his body from just his body being crushed in. You will also notice that this wall over here seems to give way.
Oh. Well, fuck.
Nice little secret door.
All right, get down there now, guys.
All right, we're heading down.
All right.
All right, let me get your tokens in real quick.
Oh, I imagine they've got like a secret cove docking area
Mhm.
to load and unload stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna put Clark, you're over here. I can't. Yeah, you're on the map now.
All right.
Sterling Smiles, you will also be on the map. You'll probably won't see anything because you don't have any sort of light.
Well, in that case, I'm going to cast light on my rapier and have it out.
All right. Now I get to figure out what your light dim light radius. Okay, so that's gonna be 40 and 20. Let's see.
It's gonna fucking hurt when I play a character that doesn't have dark vision, dude.
You know what's fucked to me is that almost everyone has dark vision now.
Yeah,
every
it's so
race.
weird not to.
Why even bother?
My the boat goes up, and we put the diamonds and stuff on there as well. And it's going to be carrying them in the back of the boat,
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
just in case. All right.
Well, let's get a move on then. Do I see anything with am I starting to see anything with invisibility or anything weird, Brett, as I'm walking down here?
You don't notice anything invisible down here.
Okay.
You would see the dead guard at this point in time.
Oh,
So, that's
sugar.
not good.
Can I look if he has anything on him, like keys or anything, Brett?
All that he has on him is this crushed in plate armor and a glaive that was on his person.
All right. The guy's got nothing, and I think I found a secret fucking door.
Does it look like he's been crushed by construction work? Perhaps he was unfortunate.
I mean, and just left here?
Oh, you know, some businesses have really bad internal structures.
Yeah, Clint, they
Yeah.
do. Good point, Sterling. Anyway,
That was
Does
actually
want an
smiling who said that.
investigation. Is there like a role I can do to see what did this guy in?
Yeah, you can do investigation or medicine.
Oh, you know I'm investigating. 31.
It looks as if
Goddamn.
something heavy, like a giant boulder, crushed his chest cavity in, as his entire
Giant
cavity is
boulder.
opened up. Yeah.
Okay, that sounds like it might be a giant boulder. It might be a giant stone golem.
maybe
Some
the
kind.
We got too
golems
close,
have-
perhaps.
Maybe.
Why are you so wanting for this to just be innocent, Sterling? What's going on?
Well, I'd really rather not have to deal with someone else who's in there. So,
I
willing
but
to
what you want
willing to
doesn't
be.
matter. What matters is what's happening, right? We need to be prepared for people.
Is this the guard that we saw before?
Yes.
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 Oh.
Oh, with that
Clearly we know that.
investigation
Okay.
check, absolutely. Yes.
This is the guy that was with us before.
Oh,
With the manager.
maybe they came in early or something, and they got killed.
Why are you just jumping? Got killed. Yes, that's fair.
And you
Well,
are
I mean,
jumpy.
Are you all right,
I'm
Sterling?
just saying that this is not how I envisioned it.
I don't. Well, look, I've had a lot of experience. I was modeled with things not going to plan. All right, the important thing
Yep.
is knowing when to react and adjust the plan. And I think we're still
understand.
going into that goddamn vault one way or another.
Oh, we
These
need
guys
the
are
gold.
crushed. We need.
I just don't. Just hoping this wasn't our fault.
I mean, he made it. The manager made it sound like these things were ready to kill on a dime, even him, if he walked down at the wrong time. So for all we know, they mistimed their trip on over here and they got caught.
That's right.
We might find their dead body right past this here. What'd you say it was, model? You said there was something over here.
I presume a secret door, passageway, or something like that.
Is this like a fragile wall, Brett, or is this like very
Yeah, what did I
clearly an
find
outline of a
specifically?
door? Because I'm
It's-
dungeon delver, so like I can see traps with. I have advantage on detecting with traps. I have advantage on like sort of figuring out where like secret doors
Right.
and things are.
So what Model saw was essentially that this looks like your simple wall that builds over here. But part of the door pushes away into part of the wall pushes away, making a makeshift door.
Yep, fake door. Classic fake door situation.
Mm. All right, well, you want me to have Smerling open it?
Well, hold on.
I
we
mean,
need to
I
look for
reckon
traps
Model's the
first.
best one to go in if you're the sneakiest, of course. But
Yes.
I could
can
take
make
a look
Smells
around for traps
expendable.
quick.
Clarence, I guess, could do an investigation check to look for traps on
Okay.
the door.
Yeah.
Go ahead, bud.
What I always like about investigation for traps is that when you get a bad roll, it's just goofy. 22.
You don't notice anything with the wall
Looks
except the secret given. Yeah, but nothing
looks
dangerous.
clear. Looks like nothing's gonna blow up if we touch it.
All right, I'll poke my head in, okay?
Am I still using the same stealth roll, Brett, or shall I roll again?
Yeah, you can maintain your same self. That's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna open the door and poke my head in.
All right, you push the wall. You can tell from the way it pushes. There really isn't a quiet way to open this wall. Do you
Let's
still
go as
continue to
quiet
do
as
so?
possible, but like
Yeah.
as slow as possible. But yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'll open it.
Yeah, so you'll hear the stone wall just kind of grind against the dirt and the ground itself. As you're able to give way, and you can hear the sound of rushing water.
Oh. Looks like a walkway, guys.
Anything else in there?
What's your step?
Water, and I can't see very far, so...
Well, in we go.
Wait. Sterling's illuminated, right?
Yes.
You might want to hang back a bit, like pretty far. You're like a beacon.
That's true.
Let's stay like maybe 30 feet. How big's your light radius, Sterling?
We can see it just barely. It's right
Yeah.
here.
Oh,
That's where it
okay,
ends.
right. So that's where it ends for that he can see, but people in the darkness can see a light from very far away,
Yeah.
right? Functionally.
But we'll
Yeah.
keep them around corners. So like there's a
Yeah,
corner
that's what-
coming up.
Yeah, we'll try and use corners. That's a good idea. I
See
see.
that thing?
I see blood, guys.
All right, I'm pausing for a second because as you continue to stealth around, you actually see from around the corner what appears to be a giant stone form walking through the cavern itself. It is covered
shit.
in blood, recently spilt. Model, because
Spooky,
you, yeah,
dude.
since you have been at this point just kind of like walking through the area and you were stealthily observing, you were the first one to see it.
Yeah, I would telepathy to Clown.
Keep Sterling back. There's a golem fucking covered in blood. Definitely killed that man. Definitely crushed him. Wasn't an accident, like Sterling said.
How can I signal to Sterling? I'm
So
I'm completely in the dark for you, right? Joe?
Yeah, so this is all happening at the same moment. So you're able to give a message back. Clarence, you're able to say something if you'd like, since talking is a free action. But if you're talking to Sterling, it will be unfortunately at last.
I have the message cantrip. Could I message to Sterling?
One moment, please. Does it have a vocal component?
It is vocal.
Yeah, then it will be heard.
Can you whisper?
Echo.
I could whisper and maybe like stealth check it.
Yeah, if you'd like to try and do like a loud whisper into the echoey cavern, you're welcome, but it's going to have to be an extremely high stealth check. I will let you know at this point in time in this scenario, model, since you have seen the golem and it has not seen you, you are free.
I could open up.
You are free to do a surprise action if you.
We are likely not going to be able to sneak by this thing. So
Yeah,
if you
it
want to
seems like
like
it's
fucking
perceptive.
do it.
So I need to fucking just shoot him with my bow, I think. Oh,
Follow
gosh,
your heart,
there's
man.
some things. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm just finding what my bow looks like on this new system.
Yeah, it's a new system. Take your time.
Okay, so I get I get advantage. How do you do advantage in this? Do you click the plus?
That's a great question.
I think you can shift click it or something.
I'll try
Control
shift.
click maybe?
Oops, no, that just don't know.
Oh, you
what that was.
fool! You fool!
All right, I'll
Blew it this
wait.
time, dude.
What did I do?
Oh,
Brett, that's what happens if I click on the.
Oh, if you right click it, you can click advantage.
Yeah, let me go and see what you got. Also, by the way, if you've got any like favorite things you like to do, when you click your character, you've got inventory, spells, features up in the upper right-hand corner. But if you got a favorite thing you got, there's a hotbar down in the lower
Yeah, I
left.
see
hand.
that. It's like an MMO.
Yeah, so you can, there's a hotbar you can.
I can
use.
finally cast Fireball all the time. My favorite spell.
I freaking love it.
I love Firebolt.
So would this be in inventory or feat? No, not
it will
feat.
be in your inventory, your acid bow. So if I click,
Wait, so do I click attack? Oh, wait. So I can click on attack once I click on the item. So I click on the item.
Yeah. So you can click attack,
do
which is your attack
advantage.
roll. And then if you succeed, you can click on the damage button.
Like this?
Yep, just like that. Perfect. So a 22. Well, give me 1 second, because I accidentally made this monster the wrong monster, and it'll be a lot harder if you fight this version. So give me 1 second.
Was he like a level 20, level 40?
No. I
Fucking super god?
accidentally inputted the wrong golem. There it is. Yes. A 22 will hit.
Okay, and then with this system,
You just press the damage button.
wait, oh, I see. Okay,
Mhm.
so this will be damage,
Mm-hmm.
crit.
And I'm looking to
Tuesday.
see if there's anything else. Oh, there you go.
And
24.
then just, yeah. You're
Wait,
gonna sneak.
Oh, did you get a crit?
Yeah, you should have sneak though. Right?
He should get sneak attack and crit
I
because
get
he's assassin.
sneak and crit.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
but
what
this
that is. Oh, cool.
This
Yeah.
isn't all my rolls.
This is like the
Yeah.
first time he's ever gotten to do his sneak attack
Yeah,
and like surprise.
And now go to your inventory. There's a sneak attack star over in your weapons. Just click that.
Okay, click that guy.
No, just kidding. Give me a
Wait,
second.
and then do damage, and then do crit. There you
Oh,
go.
there you go. Oh, you
Wait,
you
but
actually
the-
roll the damage.
Is that
Nice.
crit one?
I-
Because that's only
Yeah,
5d6
that
is
was-
definitely not crit for his sneak
That's
attack.
I pressed crit.
But
yeah.
it labels. Oh yeah, it says critical hit. Go ahead and just roll again, I guess.
Yeah, that's definitely not enough dice.
Yeah, it's just 5. It's all good.
Okay, this is funky.
Yeah, we're learning. We're
Okay,
learning.
And then I hit the same thing again.
All right, so 35. Oh my god, dude.
So was the first one crit then?
Yeah,
Because
I
it
mean,
doesn't look like.
well,
I think it
2d6.
might have.
2d6 is the crit number because it's usually a
Yeah,
1d6.
that one looks right.
Yeah, that
Right,
one's
okay.
right.
There's also
It just-
2d6 acid.
Yeah,
that's
so
right.
for some reason it just did do it for that. So that's okay. 35 plus 24 is 35 plus 24 is 59, right?
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
You can click on
59
stuff to
points of
see your roll
damage.
breakdown. If you click on the roll, it shows you what you got. Okay.
Mhm.
59. Okay. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm still very new at this. Ah, there it is. Cool. Okay. So for funsies, because you are experienced adventurers, I shall go to the token. Let me do a subtract 59. Is that? Yep, it did. Okay, cool. Awesome. And then I'm going to add that life bar now that you started to deal damage to him.
Oh, baby.
Fuck
Mhm.
yeah.
All right.
I can't actually see him very well.
Oh, that's because it's right. You're right around the corner, so there's only so little you can see of him. All right. With that, you'll see the stone golem, the turning of the stone head over to you guys, which means I need everyone to roll initiative. So let's figure out how to do that. Yay!
So you need to start.
There's no active combat encounter in your scene.
Oh, that's right. I have to actually activate.
It's cool.
I have to activate combat. Active encounter. Encounter started. Begin combat. Let's
Activating
go.
roll.
There it is.
8, not great.
Where did you see your initiative?
Utility on the far right.
Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, very nice.
I just did it from my character sheet in the game, like by double clicking my character.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Let me,
You actually pop it out and put it on like another monitor. It's super nice.
Yep. I have a pop-out
Yeah, you
module,
would do
so you
that.
can actually completely pop it out if you'd like.
That's great.
Cool.
Actually, great.
All right. Now I will. I'm moving a bit slow. Can I pop this out? I'm gonna pop that out. Perfect. So that I can just keep that out and work with this. Awesome. How did you guys roll initiative?
I did it from
Utility.
the character sheet and just clicked it.
I
Clicked
did it
the word
from
initiative.
utility.
Oh, I see it. Hey. Oh, it says unknown combatant. Ah, okay. Because I'm using a different character sheet. One moment. I'm learning. Okay, I'm just gonna do it this way. Ignore this as iron golem. It's actually a stone golem.
Oh, yeah, we did
Oh.
want this stone one.
Yeah. You don't. Yeah, there it is. Fixed it. All right. Perfect. Awesome. All right, Sterling. It is. Let's see if I can just click that. Oh, I can't. How do I cycle through? Reset initiative. I don't want that. Roll NPCs. I'm trying to figure out how to cycle through the initiative. Oh, there we go. I'm trying to figure out why model selected first.
Well, when you open with a surprise attack, do you get the
Yes.
full turn, or do you just get the attack?
You just get
and
the
then
action.
initiative?
You just get
Okay.
the attack. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, just something to look forward. Okay, let's just say Sterling for now, and we'll figure out as we go along as to why it's doing that. Okay.
Okay.
Up. What would you like to do, Sterling?
The game is paused, so I can't move.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Boop. Maybe that's
okay.
why.
You play in real time now, so you have to be careful.
Yeah. We're no longer paused.
Yeah, you have to Dark Souls dodge boss attacks.
Yeah.
And we're up to here.
Okay.
Shit, I can't see it.
He's like, they're around there-ish.
Oh, I kind of want to figure out how to get. Oh, I see. Boop, boop, boop. Yay, figured it out.
Hell yeah.
Oh, actually, I can just do this. Hey. All right, now I'm good. Continue.
Mm-hmm.
Round one.
He is. I'm gonna have Sterling hold his reaction, his action, and if this stone golem comes into place, he's gonna cast Hold Monster,
Okay.
and that's gonna be it. And then on his pet turn, or his clone turn, Smerling's turn, Smerling is gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here.
Okay.
Still can't see it.
That's because he doesn't have the light you do.
Yeah. And then he'll cast a fairy fire if it comes into range.
Okay.
And I should also have the boat, which actually would have had me, if I had the boat, I could have, because I started my turn next to it, I could have moved 10 more feet, which wouldn't have mattered.
I'm just gonna say this is the boat.
Okay, yeah, I could probably already moved it. That's fine.
And then I will also give you ownership of the boat, so that way you can adjust that token the way you want to.
5, 10. I imagine the boat would have flown up to like here.
Okay.
But yeah, that's it. So I'm just preparing a whole monster and a fairy fire.
Okay, model, it's your turn.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so you said you're preparing hold monster for it to get near you?
Yeah, as soon as it comes into my sight.
Maybe I should get a good look at this. Oh, nice. Then I don't want to move closer because then if I go immediately right now, it's not going to do that. So I'll do the same again. I'll just shoot him.
I mean, if he's doing hold monster, it might be better for you, like, if you also, like, fall back and we just wait for Sterling to hold it, because then we'll all have advantage on the hit, right?
Yeah. For this turn, yeah, I'll do that instead. I'll hold my attack to if it comes into range of Sterling and he holds it, then I shoot. Or if it doesn't go off, I still shoot, as long as it's in range of his thing and he does his action.
Okay, sounds good. God, I need to close Steam. Okay, here we go. All right, Clarence.
Clarence is going to unsettling words the guy,
Okay.
and then prepare a firebolt for whenever he approaches us, and when Sterling casts hold monster.
Okay. Can you see him?
One big fire. Yeah, I can see him.
Okay.
Got a big like firing line of spells and attacks.
Choke point. We don't know if he's going to walk towards us, but I presume he would.
I sure hope he does.
All right, and you're holding your action. What action?
Yeah, we're all holding action. I'm holding action to cast firebolt when
Hold the line.
When I've done fairy fire and hold monster, yeah.
All right. Oh, look at that giant magic circle. Here we go. All right.
I can see him now, so wisdom save, please. DC 18.
All right.
It's a very wise statue, actually.
What effect is this again?
I choose a creature within range. Actually, I think I can post it. There we go. Boom. Does that work? No.
Boom.
Boom. Boom. Okay, let's see it. Man, I got so much shit open. All right, here we go. Hold monster. All right. Your magic spell does not go off. As you cast the spell, he's immune to paralysis. And continues to march forward.
Hold on one moment.
Hold on.
I've also got the old fairy fire, so he needs to do a dex save.
Okay. So yeah, you throw the hold monster. He just continues to march forward. You see the enchantment just shatter around him. He walks forward again as a fairy fire casts off at that point. You want me to do a dex save?
Yes, please.
Here we go. I'm gonna do a save.
Look, I can put it onto the thing to show you where I'm doing the fairy fire. That's cool.
That's cool.
Okay. Apparently this is a okay. Oh, I see the self. There we go. There we go. What the heck?
Privately rolling.
I don't know why I'm
trying to hide the answer
rolling.
With the claws.
Why is it saying I'm privately rolling? Oh, that's why. I see. Not even I can see
wow,
it.
he did not do well on that.
So he failed.
Okay,
then you can also do, Brett?
Yes.
You know where it says saving throw in the chat from my spell? You can click on that and it automatically do it for your character.
Oh, cool.
That's really cool.
It says you must have control of one of my tokens, which I don't have control of, but that's good to keep in mind. It's all good. That is neat, though. That's actually good for you guys. All right, fairy fire.
That means me and Clint both shoot, yeah?
At advantage.
At advantage.
Okay.
Mine is okay. Hang on. Advantage. 28 crit.
There it is. Go ahead and roll that crit firebolt damage.
This is a critical hit firebolt for 44 damage.
Jesus Christ.
As you throw out this massive firebolt, it collides on the chest of the stone giant, taking no damage.
Oh, fuck, he's immune.
You gotta be kidding me with this thing.
Stonework. Can't
I
live
shoot
it.
him
Come
with
with
32,
advantage.
by the way, Brett.
I'm sorry?
I shot as well for 32 damage with sneak attack.
Oh, cool, awesome. Oh, the sneak attack's from advantage. You're right. Yep, that hits. And since it is a magical thing, let me go ahead and do. Another chunk of hit points goes down. All right. He continues. Let me go ahead and do a little peek at this. Ooh. Oh, by the way, can you, I'm trying to remember how to get rid of that effect. Hold on. Tile controls.
Oh, rid of my fairy fire?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see if I can click place measure token here. Oh no, that's making another one.
It's all good. I know there's a selection here. And I was having trouble with this too. I think it might actually be that. No. This was also hard for me to figure out. There's like specifically something. Did you use your spell for that? Ah, here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, nope, that's not it. Second.
I'm just looking it up on Google.
Thank
You need to switch to the measured templates tool on the left.
Measure controls. Okay. Oh, there it is. I see. Clear templates. Permanently delete all measured. Yeah, there it is. All right. And now, ooh, I get to do this. Let me see if I can. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Are you fucking kidding me? All right, hold on.
Is he about to make some kind of attack roll?
I hope not.
There it is.
You're legally required to tell me if he's about to make some kind of attack roll.
He is going to breathe out poison.
Oh, that's not an attack roll.
That's not an attack roll. Yo, check this out, though. I can actually do cones. Let's go. Okay, well, trying to figure out. Yeah,
I'm never storing my chaotic emeralds
on?
inside this bank.
Yeah.
Right, everyone in that area.
Oh no, my mini-me.
No. All right, here we go.
And it's so I'm gonna try this thing. When you post in the chat, I'm gonna try clicking it on the chat instead of clicking it up.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. Make sure you've selected your token when you do it.
Yeah.
What's the save for this?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so when you cast it, we should be able to see the little button, click on ourselves.
There
and
it is.
instantly do it.
All right, consume, use the ability. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. Delete.
So many
It's interesting
goes.
because there's a few extra steps in Foundry to do specific things.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Do not consume.
Can you click on the question mark to cause it to like pop up or something?
It's because it's by default doing that. So the first thing it wants me to do is place a template. And then I think I click at that point. Now that's the cone.
Maybe the top one. The top one might be the DC.
Well, no, that's. I don't know why it's privately rolling. Oh, here we go. Maybe if I do. Sorry, guys.
You can set the default roll mode just underneath the chat or above the chat box.
Well, it
right?
says all I get is usability, and then that's it. So I'm trying to figure out. Let's see.
Oh. So is this thing an iron golem or a stone golem?
It's a stone golem.
It's a stone golem. So we can operate in the assumption it's a construct, so I don't even think creature abilities will affect him.
Yeah.
Well, Fairy
Had-
Fire affects
had a
objects
favorite.
technically.
Hold on. Why is it privately rolling? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a thing.
You see it down in the chat maybe? Because we got a little thing that says public roll on the chat.
Yeah, I don't know why it's rolling privately. It might also be because I don't actually have a stone golem because I gooped up there. So let me go. Boom. I'm just gonna drop that over here. There it is. And now I'm just gonna do it from here and see if that actually helps. Oh, you know why? I am fucking up. He is not doing a poison thing. That's a iron golem ability. God, I am so sorry.
It's all good.
Okay, ignore that. He doesn't breathe poison. I was just very excited for the I was very excited for the code. I was like, yay, code! All right. All right, model.
Hello.
Hello. Let's do it.
I'm down. Let's go.
Why is it not hold X key to interact with the card? I'm trying to figure out why it won't let me use the ability.
Is there a pop-up coming up?
It is. All right. Or it can see within 10 feet. Okay, I need everyone to make a wisdom save. It just says usability, but then it's not actually linking it in the chat. That's why I'm just confused as to why.
16. We all have our bardic inspirations from each other.
How much is the inspiration again?
It's gonna be a D10. Oof, knocking out Smurling.
Oh.
Fuck, I feel like I'm on the edge of a save.
I'm gonna do one.
Yeah, I'm gonna take an inspiration. What's yours for yours? D10 as well, right?
Yeah, D10. Mine's a total of 21. Smurling's gonna take it though.
Mine's gonna be a 19.
Fuck it. I'm going with 15.
And just let me know what it ends up
If yours
being.
fail, remember you all three of you get to keep yours if it's a failure.
Yeah.
When you roll it.
All right. So what's everyone's rolls?
19.
15.
21. And then
21.
Smurling's a 2.
Okay.
Now I'll roll the D10 for because he doesn't consume it, but it's just a 10. He's doomed.
Yeah, he's doomed.
All right.
Smurling.
So Sterling, what did you roll?
21.
Okay. Clarence, what did you roll?
19.
Okay. Model, what'd you roll?
15.
Okay. And Smurling, what did Smurling roll?
Critical failure.
2.
All right, Smurling and Model, you both fall under the effect of the spell. You cannot use reactions, your speed is halved, and you can't make more than one attack on your turn. In addition, the target can take either an action or a bonus action on its turn, but not both. These effects last for 1 minute. The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of the turn. You are under the effect of slow.
Oh.
Yeah.
That would be really bad for me to get.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll figure out why I can't link.
Master.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure.
What's going on?
Yeah, I'll try and figure out why I can't roll that, but that's good to know. Why I can't display that in the chat. Okay. That is that. Sterling, it's now your turn.
Something's wrong with those two.
Oh, no. They're just malfunctioning again.
Yeah, talking all slow and crap.
You're speaking slow.
He's talking like Qual.
Everything I've got's really good against people. I'm really bad against constructs.
None of us are good against constructs.
I can just shoot him, guys. That's just.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up to him, and I'm gonna look up at the stone golem and say, from how little you've done to us, it looks like someone has cast slow on you at birth. And I'm gonna cast vicious mockery.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? How could you do that to me?
So intelligence saving, so wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay. Here we go. It's gonna be a public roll. That's a critical fail.
Oh my god.
He takes. Should we drop down box? He takes only 6 points of psychic damage as I roll 1, 3, and a 2. But his next attack is at a disadvantage. Next attack roll.
You will see that he takes no damage from your psychic attacks.
Oh dear. I'm gonna bardic inspiration Client next to me and say, just think of all the gold.
The money. Just gotta get the money.
Oh, also, because you did a saving throw, mine works a little differently to Client. So, because you did a saving throw, my feature for that does. Let me double check for you. Where is it? You gain temporary hit points equal to the number you rolled on the bardic inspiration die.
Okay.
Cool. It's got a little bit of temporary points. And then on my
Oh my god.
actually, on my pet's turn, he's just gonna use the bonus action to send the boat forward to attack.
Oh my god. All right, I figured out why nothing was linking. It was all showing up in my GM view, and I kept viewing my player view. I'm like, why is it not showing up? Dude, it's literally I've got slow on slow and slam on everything spammed on my general view. All right,
We are really not doing great at this.
No, my boat critically misses.
Falls over. The diamonds.
the diamonds just splash off into the water
Damage
itself. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's the end of my turn.
All right, here we go.
Does he make a save at the end of his turn? Or just last for 1 minute?
Oh, if he's slow, yep, you get to make a save at the end of your turn.
Come on, Smirling.
Still slow.
If you
that's
got a
what I do.
D10 on the Bardic
Yeah.
Inspire, you could pull it off.
Nope, he's still slow.
No, he don't.
Slow.
No, he don't.
Come on,
All right.
Model, finish this off.
Finish the fight.
I have Shatter. I can do stuff to con.
Yeah, but isn't that a con save?
Does he still
Yeah,
have
it's con
fairy
save,
fire
but I
on?
have portents.
Oh,
Is he
okay,
fairy
yeah,
fired
nice.
still?
He's very. Oh, actually, it's a good point. He's verified. The boat
good.
had advantage.
Oh, here we go. Woo! That hits. That hits. That hits. That hits.
It's wild that the boat has a D10 to attack.
Yeah.
It uses my attack. Yeah, 11 points of force damage.
Ooh, force damage. I was about to be like, hey, your boat do nothing, but your boat do something.
You're pretty
11
good.
points
Pretty
of
good.
force damage. There it is.
Alrighty. On my turn, I'm going to do my regular advantage attack.
Okay.
23.
That 23 hit. Yep. For 13 points of piercing.
And 19 sneak.
Okay. And 19 sink. 21.
And I can only take an action or a bonus, right? I can't do both.
That is correct.
But I can move.
Here, I can actually show you what it is because I didn't fuck it up. Because I know where the shit is now. Hey, look at that.
10, 15, 20. Half movement.
I wonder why. Oh, I think I've just been saying that. Here we go.
Alright. That's my turn.
Up. Thank you. Hey, there it is. Boom. That's what it is. And then everyone can make the wisdom save. All right, cool. Awesome.
Awesome. And can I roll my wisdom save now that it's...
Yes, you
anyway?
can.
Okay.
Yep, that'll do it.
You see me like running back really slow.
Oh.
That's my
Okay.
turn, Brett.
All right, thank you. Next up is Clark.
Clark's going to be falling back a little bit here. This guy's still got my unsettling words. So I'm going to cast a 4th level Shatter on this guy for 5d8. He has to succeed on a Constitution saving throw, but he has disadvantage because he is made out of stone.
All right.
All right.
Because of the magical effect, he has advantage, which means this will be a normal roll. Because he has magical resistance.
I see.
Yep, there it is. Here we go. I'm gonna do a normal roll. 12.
He super fails.
He super fails.
That's going to be 5d8. Let me figure out how to roll this at the level that it should be
Thank you.
on the thing.
Yeah.
Level 4. Cast spell. It'll go. It's so cool that it shows exactly where it goes. It's gonna go right there
Yeah.
to avoid
yeah,
the
yeah,
boat. It didn't actually do the damage roll, but I can roll it right now. 24 damage.
Nice, nice, perfect. All right, so let me go ahead
Thunder.
and subtract 24. You're just chunking away at this bloodied stone golem. All right, does that end your round?
Has anyone used their bardic inspiration from me? I feel like none of you succeeded.
I used it on the
Okay,
first
then
one.
I'll give another bardic inspire to you. Actually, no, fuck that. You got so many between you and Smirling. I'm gonna hang on to mine. I'm saving these for like enemies.
Firing each other.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Oh, that's measurement. Oh man, Smurling in a boat.
Watch out!
Smurling, no!
He turns over to Smurling, raising his fist, and he slams down.
He has disadvantage on the first one because of a vicious mockery.
How dare you, dude? All right. Vicious mockery. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna do. Why is it not letting me attack? Oh my god. Help.
If one of those succeeds, do the D10 subtraction.
Yeah, I'm trying to roll it. I thought I figured it out, and then now it's not letting me roll.
Man, he's got like 8 multi-attacks.
Yeah, that's because it's like
Oh,
slam.
click on
Fucking dead.
Try clicking on the.
Yes.
Actually, no, I don't know. No, I was going to say click on the word, not the roll
am.
symbol, but that's weird.
That
The word just opens up the description.
yeah, this makes an attack with its slam, proficient, natural attack, 1 attack. How do I do this? How do I
Good
how
manual roll.
How do I yeah, I guess I can manual roll.
If you just know the rolls.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to do what everyone else was doing. All right, 15 to hit Smurling.
Actually, good question. That's exactly his armor class.
Well,
Actually, no, his would be under because he's
right.
he doesn't
Oh
have
yeah,
armor.
I got disadvantage. Let me go ahead and roll
Yeah.
again. Yeah, 15.
Okay.
Yep. 3d8.
Okay, so
plus-
we'll subtract the D10 for that one.
Okay, then it doesn't hit. Then it won't hit then.
Actually,
Okay.
hold on.
Yes.
He's technically not wearing studded leather, so his AC is only 12. So you might
Minus,
as well roll
I
it.
mean,
So
so
we'll have to roll the
Well, we
D10
minus
then.
Yeah,
10,
roll the
so-
d10. Yeah.
Oh,
Who rolls in this case? I guess I'd roll it. Roll one.
Slam.
So minus 8. So yeah, it misses.
Don't bury my fucking roll.
I can't see it. 8.
He's
Yeah, that will
super
miss.
duper miss.
Okay, in that case, he will attack again with his multi-attack.
Yeah, I can't help with that one. Sorry, Smurling.
18.
Smurling! No!
Oh, you know what? It's me. There it is. Here we go. I'm gonna attack again because this time. Well, bam! There it is. God, I'm doing it. Here we go. 22 points of damage to Smurling.
Oof. How do I track damage?
Just subtract. Just do minus.
Double
22
click on your
his character
character,
sheet.
and you can open your character sheet.
If you right click your token, you can actually subtract with the big giant number that's over there.
Did you do that already, or did it do it automatically?
No, I already did it.
Okay, I was thought you were doing it automatically.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's a module that does that. All right. Sterling, it's now your turn.
Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and do a. I'll do a fourth level shatter.
Yeah, join me on the shatter.
is it not immune to thunder?
He's not immune to thunder. He does get disadvantage, even though he's a construct, because of his ability.
So I'm gonna do it 4th level. I won't place the measured token because we know it's on him. So he has to make a DC 18 con save.
Nope. Put the token on.
Okay.
Do the spell cast. Yeah, just so you can get comfortable with it. Yeah. I also just like saying it. All right, here we go. It has to make a saving throw. Let me just saving throw con save. I'm gonna go and do a normal. Is it a disadvantage? Oh, normal.
It'd be normal because
14.
14 failed. So
Yeah.
that will be 22 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
Thank God we brought shatter.
Yeah, it's like my only damaging spell, Sterling. And then bonus action. No, I won't bother. Actually, just to see what you do on Foundry, I'll scan it.
All right. Okay. What do you want to?
Is there anything different?
For this run, yeah, I'm just using D&D monsters, so you don't have to worry about skin unless you want to learn something about the creature that you don't know yet. What would you like to learn?
Whose blood is that?
I'll scan it for whose blood is that?
That is the.
Do I see gnome blood?
That is the blood of the guard up front.
Wow, I learned a lot this day. On Smerling's turn, he is going to cast Shatter at just second. No, he can cast third level Shatter. Why not?
Yeah, we got to be pretty generous with what spell slots we use because we have a lot to use for this fucking whole deal.
I'll just cast it via thingy.
Okay.
You do a third level one.
Okay. I'm ready. Boom. Boom. 9. God, that's so quick. I love it.
And
I just love the click button. It does the thing.
11 points of damage.
All right.
Please kill it.
Smurling gets the final kill. So,
Thank God, he earned it.
Smurling, describe to me how
slow.
you kill
Just a
the
slow
golem.
hand comes up. He looks across to his master, his creator, notices what he does, and mimics the hand movements with like a slow motion, and then pushes it out, and you just see shattering it. The pieces flying everywhere.
Yeah, you just see all the parts of the stone golem just shatter across the ground. And then, I gotta do this. It is now end of combat. End the combat encounter? Yes.
Yay.
Good job, Smack.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Well, we know what killed the guy.
Yeah, I mean, probably crushed him to death, right?
If there's an iron one of those somewhere deeper in, that's problematic.
Yeah, we probably want to avoid that thing.
Well, they did say that the iron ones weren't available for down here, right?
No, they said that it wouldn't be available to come and collect. It's protecting the deepest part of the vault, I think.
Model. As you look around, you see the gnome cowering, the manager cowering behind the cavern wall.
Can I just take a step up and be like, guys, shh.
What's up? What's going on?
The fucking gnome is round the corner, and he's cowering.
You want me to just get around there and charm him right away?
No, wait, hold on, I gotta see.
All right, can I stealth?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just want to have a look.
Oh yeah, get to stealthing.
Do I see if he's cowering from something specific in the room, or is he just
you
in
can
general?
make an insight check if you'd like for that. But yeah, he's
Yeah, sure.
oh, I didn't mean to move you. He's yeah, at that point he's just kind of cowering.
I incited.
Okay, with a 9.
Yeah.
All you can tell is that he's scared. Something has had him absolutely terrified.
All right, he's just fucking terrified, mate. Probably from
Alright,
the golem.
You
I
want
think
me
we're
to?
good to go in.
I think I take the lead here then.
Yeah, take the lead. Cast it before he even sees you.
Yes. And see if he can tell us where the vault we need to get to is.
Clark peers around the corner, sort of sneakily, and let me just see the range here. Yeah, I'm gonna cast charm on him, and he's going to fail it with a portent of 4.
Okay,
So he's
he looks around a little bit.
Does it look like it has taken purchase on his body?
Oh yeah, you know the spell is successful at this point.
Hey!
Huh?
Come here!
Master Adventurer. I'll
What
walk over.
happened?
I'm not entirely certain. The golems went down here, went crazy. Have you seen it?
He looks around.
We took care of it.
Yeah, we fucking killed it.
He falls
Found
down
one
to
of your
the ground.
guards.
What is the fate of my guard?
Oh, he's destroyed. He's completely devastated. Destroyed.
Yeah. I mean, not to put it too bluntly, but turned into jelly inside. his
I thought
armor.
you had relative control over
Yes,
these
of
things.
course. Well, the cavern itself is on a different type of schedule. The golem was used to help the assistant in the construction, along with the other workers that were down here, but it seems something may have malfunctioned. I unfortunately must admit the stone golem that patrolled and helped this area was more for construction purposes. Didn't necessarily belong to us. It was outsourced. Needless to
Oh
say.
God, outsourcing.
Outsourced.
Yes,
Wow. Trying to save some
Outsourced from
money.
who?
Needless to say. Excuse me?
It's an outsourced from whom?
Wait, I don't know if I should say the name, but
Come on,
but-
I feel like we're deep enough in it now at this point, don't you say?
Well,
I mean,
we
we're
are only hope.
friends.
yes, of course, and because we're so close friends, I feel that listen, I would recommend that you do not work with the Clayman Construction Company. If they are using shoddy stone golem equipment, especially if it's killed one of our men, needless to say, we will make sure that the due is paid. He just kind of ruffles up a little bit as he gets a little angry at this point. And he says, I'll be sure to speak with them. Well, it's so good to see that you're all right, Master Adventurers.
Well, we're professionals, like I said.
Yeah, that you are, and you proved that time and time again. Oh, well then.
The problem we have, though, is that iron golem, we have reason to believe it has also malfunctioned.
Yes.
We need to get there and stop it from destroying this entire place. We
what?
only hope. That's right.
Well, the iron, the golems themselves, those are ours, and we keep that.
How can you be
regard.
sure at this point?
Right. What if it's like an infection that's going around?
We've
Infecting the golems, turning them
we've
into-
ran into constructs that seemed normal at once, and then snap at an instant.
He looks down at the water.
If something is wrong with our security system,
He mutters under his breath, believing that he's amongst close friends.
that would be
God.
devastating for our banks.
We could lose everything.
I'm gonna look at Clunt and gesture to my bow and be like,
Clark's gonna like shake his head. We've got this guy. We got this guy for an hour as a buddy.
What?
Oh, okay.
What would you recommend we do?
Well, I think first of all, we need to get inside and make sure if the security is actually functional. How much control over the security do you have as is?
Well, I mean, we are currently within a period of time that will allow for bank workers to work through, but if the golems themselves have gone haywire, then...
And we need to keep this under wraps. Tell no one.
Yes.
I mean,
Is there
for
anyone?
reasons.
How many people at the bank do you truly trust?
Well, I mean, we're all dedicated to make sure the protection of wealth, and of course to, take a little bit
Yes,
off.
but it's not just the protection of the wealth. If people find out outside the bank that your defenses are malfunctioning, they will remove their things from your bank. You can tell no one.
You're right. This must be kept a close secret between us. I apologize. I understand you wanted to do business, but it doesn't seem safe for now. As painful as it is to say, I don't think.
A tear goes down his cheek.
I don't think your funds are safe here.
Well, we can figure that out once we help you out securing the deepest vaults of this place. God knows what kind of magic items are in danger. Those golems are going haywire, like you
I
say.
mean, we'd have to check the most important, valuable things right first, because they're at most risk, right?
Oh no. Like what?
What? I mean,
What's the most valuable thing here? We need to get that.
I mean,
He again looks towards the river.
there's various vaults that I do not have access to without the amulet the bears over there. There, of course, is the actual coffers of the bank. The ancient silver dragon's hoard, of course. No, that should be safe. We have plenty of walls of force there.
How can you be sure?
Yeah, but what if it's
no.
not, though?
Well, guys, I think maybe we should worry about... imagine if the education system got hit. If some sort of headmaster's vault was in danger, we'd be really in trouble. Luckily, we're not.
God.
Right?
Right.
You know the headmaster?
Of course, yes. I'm her husband.
Oh,
Is this Smirling saying this or Sterling?
That was Sterling. Sterling just looks at him like,
We're all looking at Smirling right now.
Smirling's improving.
yes.
oh, Mr. Kronos. Oh, I didn't realize I was in such high company.
Yes.
We have given this guy a totally different story for who Smirling and Sterling are.
They're just entirely unrelated.
It's absolutely amazing that you, the husband of the great headmaster and Archmagister Gloria Kronos, is also been a bodyguard for this adventure over
It's
here.
a passion.
It's a
thing.
crazy world out there.
Enjoyable occupation.
This is very season thing. Well, there's nothing I could do. We can't get into the vault without the amulet. Oh, but of course, you're the husband. You must have your wife's amulet. Yes? Oh, that would make the most sense, wouldn't it?
Right, right, Mister. He looks at. Oh, I left it in my other pants.
Yeah.
If we didn't have the amulet, surely there's some kind of failsafe to get in there. God knows what's happening in there right
You
now.
got a master key.
Of course not. Of course not. If I
What
had
kind of
access,
bank doesn't have a failsafe to get in?
well, if I had access to the funds, who knows what would have happened? My mind could be taken over, and people could easily take advantage of it to try and steal the inside of the
But
coffers.
what if he loses his fucking key?
You lost your key, now we can't get into the bank.
Damn! I mean, but you're
Yes,
seasoned
there must be
adventurers.
some form of failsafe.
Wait, you're seasoned adventurers, aren't you?
Yeah.
Sure.
I know.
That's the fucking. Oh god! Just the blanket stare of just fucking model. Yeah.
I'm like over the back of his shoulder.
I suppose we could disable the vault, the magic for quite some time, and then you could. You're powerful magicians, right? Surely you could just break into the vault.
Oh, we couldn't do that possibly. That would
If
be
we
wrong.
were,
We have
we would never do
permission.
something like that. I mean, it's like, that's just not, I mean, I suppose if we, of course, had your blessing and you made sure that
you're
everything
telling
was
us-
disabled and safe for us to get in there, then
Well, I mean,
as a
you are
service
the
to you.
husband, correct? I mean,
Smiling
sure.
puts his fingers to his head and goes, "Can we break into the vault, my love?" She said yes.
He always has to ask her. She basically runs the relationship.
I understand. The Archmagister is a powerful woman.
Very powerful.
Very well then. Come with me then. We have to make sure that the Archmagister's goods are there. I mean, if you need to take it, it's fine. We'll deal with it. The Iron Golem is a bit of a problem, though. We will be patrolling the front of the area the moment the spell.
Well,
Oh no! If we disable that shouldn't activate
Didn't you
that.
say that the iron golems are
No. Hold
under
on,
your
Fred.
control?
Fred, hold on. He holds his hand up to Otto. Shut up.
Hi.
easy.
I'm
Is he
thinking for a
John?
minute.
No, I didn't say that.
I'm thinking for a minute.
This guy's getting toxic.
Yes. I apologize. We're such close friends, and you know that my life's work is this bank. But surely, if it is your own funding, yes, very well. I will disable the detect magic device for quite some time, so that you can break into your wife's vault. Take everything that you need from there, so that way the vault will be safe. We will ensure everything else in order. Surely we cannot break into any of the other vaults, of course. It is very important that we keep the goods there. There is no way to open it. But since you are the husband, I suppose we could make an exception.
That's true.
He says. And then he, for a moment, you just kind of see his head begin to he looks down for a minute. His head begins to fog up a little bit. As if the charm person's almost weakening at this point. A brief moment.
Like, how so? Like is it something I could like Arcana check, like to figure out if it's like someone trying to dispel it off of him?
Yeah. Go ahead and use an Arcana check if you'd like.
Yeah.
Can I help?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. If you're going to go investigate at this point.
What's your Arcana roll like, client?
Mine's a +5.
I got a
So not
plus
great.
10.
I know we're over time as well, so we'll be wrapping up soon. I don't want to keep you guys waiting too long.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Well, I have luckies. 7. I'm all lucky. 15. Yikes. I have a bardic inspiration. Slash roll 1 d10. Okay, 15 plus 8, 23. Arcana.
You feel as if the charm magic itself is beginning to die down from their mind. You can only assume that being the manager of a bank, either a magic item or his own mental training, allows him to essentially have a mental fortification against charm effects and their duration to ensure the protection of the vault. Another charm person will do.
Does it also seem like perhaps I could simply dispel specifically the effect that's giving him resistance to charm person rather than be spending multiple?
Well, with the roll, you don't know if it's a magic item or if it's actually part of his mental state itself.
I mean, we could strip him down, man. We could.
We could do this.
Might be time.
Smerling's gonna say, "Go forward with the plan. Get me into my wife's vault," and cast suggestion on him.
Okay.
He needs to do a wisdom save.
All right. So at that point, you'll just see him. He'll just go, my head. Something seems to be a uh-oh.
Cast charm person again and use his portent. He's gonna have a fucking 7, okay?
Oh, 7. Yeah, so charm
He
person.
has a 7. Charm again.
He
Suggestion would've done it.
immediately just tumbles down like and he tumbles down to the ground, his head heavy with the charmed magic that is within his mind. Oh my.
Charm, we don't have all day.
You see his eyes are glassed over from all the charm magic that you've infused upon
Do
his
you want to
brain.
save this bank or not?
Yes, the bank. We gotta protect the client.
He's literally
we use any more of those spells on him, he's gonna die.
I'm gonna like follow him very closely and immediately start pickpocketing as we run.
They have what? He looks over. He literally looks as if he's drugged at this point in time. You take the key ring off of him. He says, "The F."
I want to take everything that I can that's
Look
loose.
for the F rune. So, he just like begin to like take off his hood. He pull the frog off of his shoulder.
Yeah, tell me more. The bank, it's so important.
Yeah, the bank is.
Say something about an F rune stone?
Yeah, look for the F. It changes every day. There's the F. He vomits on the ground at this point. So I will, at this point, because we are well over time, safe to say, as the wrap up of this session would go, you would find the rune stone with the F inscribed going into the depths of the vaults itself. The gnome manager would take you over to the vaults. It's over into the vault of the Archmagister for a few rounds disabling the magic, able to sense magic, which allows the Iron Golem to just continue its patrol as if nothing has gone wrong. You would then use all. Does anyone have Disintegrate? There's a good question to actually break through these vaults, because this is a tough vault door.
I didn't
Do
bring
you
it.
take Disintegrate?
I could have. I didn't think I wanted to use it.
Fuck.
I mean,
let me think.
if does he disable the magic?
He disables the alarm that would, if a magic spell is cast, that triggers the
Well,
golems.
we have you and I
Dimension door.
have shatters. Oh, dimension door. That's smart.
I could dimension door in there.
Okay, you would dimension.
You can bring like one person in, right?
Yeah.
So
then
you
both of us
you
can do
could
it.
go in with me, and then Model could go in with Schmerling.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let me actually take you over to the room that you would be in, so you can actually see what it is. So quite literally, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and do there, put clearance there. Where's my model?
My Vorpal blade is for destroying only heads and necks, not.
Yeah,
not, right?
it's definitely a heads thing. That is correct.
It's not like a lightsaber, I don't think.
Well, I mean,
Well,
Okay, whilst you break into it, we'll take out the Droidicus.
all right.
yeah, I want to be Qui-Gon, like fucking.
I built
using the
I
lightsaber.
didn't know how far you guys were going today, so I built a lot of shit around here. Yeah, the Iron Golem will continue to patrol. And yes,
Spend a lot of time with Schmerling RP, for sure.
We did.
This is more the episode of Schmerling than it was.
hey, look, it is what it is. Wait, what are you doing moving around? Am I moving you or are you moving?
I was
This-
moving because I didn't know if this one was real.
No, it's fine. Yeah, that you just see these 2 Iron Golems patrolling the area. This area is there, yeah. So you would want a dimension door with Hugh. Who else?
So each one of us grabs someone, dimensions door straight into it.
So me and Schmerling, Sterling, and Clint.
Yep. You would arrive into what appears to be a large vault area as you teleport in. Oh, fuck.
All right. What seems to be the most expensive stuff?
Oh, fuck. As you teleport in, this alarm immediately just goes...
Okay, in that case, Smerling's gonna conjure a massive adamantine door in front of the actual door that's just planted up against it.
Guys!
That asshole said he was gonna turn it off! Gather everything together. I can teleport us out of here. All right. Everything is at one chest. Don't remind me. Don't make me think about it.
Clint starts opening up the bag of holding and starts like just grabbing stuff that looks valuable.
Scooping. Let's scoop.
You will begin to see just this giant fucking just.
I'm going to investigation check. I want to try to find the most valuable thing in this room. 33 nat 20.
I did a terrible thing today.
I start swinging the vorpal blade at the thing.
What thing? What thing?
The thing on the wall.
Gets a nat 20 on investigation and starts looking for the most valuable thing in this room to steal.
All right, so as you're opening through the doors, which is left because of I'm dying. I'm fucking dying because of the vaults there. You're opening the chest and you're just seeing they are filled with gold, like absolutely just completely filled to the brim with gold and a variety of magical items. These chests over here actually contain a variety of rings, necklaces, fucking cloaks, and just piles of gold and platinum within all of this.
Alright. I can get us out of here with 2 large chests.
Well, let's take the ones that look like they're full of magical stuff. Clint's gonna cast Detect Magic and try to find like the stuff that looks the most magical.
all the magic items are in these 2 chests over here.
Magical stuff's gonna sell the best for 100% sure.
Did I connect with my blade?
Oh yeah, you're attacking it. You're absolutely like as you connect and continue to attack over the sensor, you begin to see it. Jesus Christ! You begin to see it chip and break at that point in time. The door is now being attacked from outside.
All right, start looting.
Well, if you just want to get into the small chests, put as much of that in, I can get us out with the big chest.
Yeah, Clint's pouring stuff into the bag of holding, as much as the bag can carry.
Okay. Oh my God. I think you would absolutely begin to take all the money there. This isn't canon.
Grabbing platinum before gold, if possible.
Yeah. So so at this point you're filling up everything. God. I'm trying to figure out. Joe, do you know off the top of your head how much gold you could put in a bag of holding?
How big is the bag of holding? It's
yeah.
It's more of a weight thing than it is like a scale of size.
Yeah, it'd be 500 pounds. It'd be the craziest thing, right? Because it's 64 cubic feet, so it's a lot of stuff you could pour in there. So 500 pounds worth of.
Oh yeah. Oh my God.
How much does gold weigh?
Yeah, you'd be able to carry all that.
It's not quite. It's just like fucking trying to scoop the chests into the bag and they're just disappearing.
Yep.
Yeah, 50 coins weighs a pound, so it'd be 500 times 50, right?
Yeah.
So it'd be 25,000 gold.
He's going for the platinum first, baby.
If you get that, you should get as much platinum.
No, I mean, so essentially your bag, after you empty the coffers, your bag would be completely filled with coins. Like you look in, all you see is just a pile of coins.
All right, this thing's full, ready to go.
Let's go then. Sterling and Smerling are both gonna cast, and they're gonna give a little wink over towards their They're gonna both cast. They're gonna stop interrupting. I'm getting us out of here. They're gonna both
grab one thing from the chest as you teleport me.
Well, we're gonna teleport those chests with us.
Mortal doesn't know that. He's holding onto the chest.
Yes.
Clark, does a 22 hit you?
22 doesn't with a shield, I'm afraid.
Okay. Yeah, so you hold the shield up.
I would also like to cast something if this is going to be a thing that's continuing to happen.
It's happening. Yeah, you just see the sword
I'm going to cast
the shield
Vortex Warp. He's going to have to take a Constitution saving throw.
All right, click it in because I can actually make the con save now.
Where's my Vortex Warp spell?
Vortex Warp.
it's not like on my level thing. Oh, there it is. Okay. I cast it.
Okay, I'm making a Constitution save. Normal disadvantage.
DC 16.
Here we go.
Oh,
Okay, 16.
shit.
Get us the hell out!
Both Sterling and Smerling cast teleport, and they Sterling's gonna grab both Mottle, Plant, and one of the big chests because it can be anything in a 10 by 10 foot.
Are you
object
leaving
come with it.
Smerling behind?
No, Smerling's also going to teleport, bringing the other chest as well. So we take both big chests because we both can cast the 7th level, and then appearing back because we won't end up anywhere crazy because there's a permanent teleportation circle in Atlas.
Oh, damn.
And with that, you have escaped from the vault, from the Archmagister's vault. You will have earned.
How much money did we get?
Yeah. Oh my god. Yo.
Of platinum coins and gold.
And that's like before appraising magic items.
That is just the gold and all the gold gemstones and things like that. That's been ordered in there. Yep.
Mind.
And with that, with the teleportation back to Atlas, you have gotten away with a large haul. 2 lives have been lost in there. As the
not the manager.
At the
I know.
He couldn't have lived much more of a life after what we did to his brain, though. Like,
That wasn't living.
Yeah, the banks of the Dwarven Horde will once again have to reevaluate their security threats and assessments.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking stock my actual gold in there now, dude. They'll never know. And that place was actually pretty secure. Those golems were scary.
I mean, not
Once we know how to break in now, we've done the scope.
Yeah.
So if we ever want to get some more shit.
Brett, I imagine of the 30k of that gold,
Yes.
Sterling will send 5k to that gnome's family.
Yep.
And then there are of his 30, 5k to that.
So 41
then
each.
Is it 41 each? Okay.
41 each.
Oh yeah, 41. Of course. Yeah, I did my math wrong. So it would send 10k to that family then, and then he wants to spend. At one point, Alis would open up a grant or a kind of a big amount of gold, 25,000 gold pieces, and it just says, "For your new school, Sterling." I did a little piracy myself, and then Sterling.
That's sweet. That is absolutely sweet.
That's really sweet. Mottle keeps all his gold.
Yeah. Clarence going to keep all of his gold and reinvest it back into his business, and he's likely going to hang on to some of those magic items to have them appraised and perhaps sold at his businesses irresponsibly, even if they're incredibly dangerous.
They're like medium tier magic items because all the good shit the Archmagister would have kept on her person, but they're still really fucking good, like really really important things that you could probably sell for your franchise. But you do definitely get a lot of gold from there. And yeah, that ends today's session of the Ishtarian job. Thank you guys so much for...
Mottle's gonna slap you guys all in the back and say,
Can't believe we made out with 5,000 gold each.
and then he's gonna walk off on his way.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Motto, Sterling would have stopped you.
No. He's never gonna get it.
Sterling? Sterling? Which one?
Never mind, Motto.
Okay.
Never mind.
Walks away with
Sterling.
5,000 gold.
Clint's going to walk up to Sterling and put his hand on his shoulder.
Sterling, you have to let Smerling go. He has to live his own life.
Smiling?
Let him go.
Would you like that? Would I like that? Yes.
A tear falls from Clarence's eyes.
But don't embarrass us out there. And he journeys off, even though he can learn nothing new.
Three weeks later,
fucked up.
Smerling's wearing a fucking Clernt Mart smock as he's working.
Can't not yet, dude.
Yeah, he shows up at a Clarent Mart and he absolutely hires him.
Yeah.
Why you fucking wanted him to send him off?
I'd like to fill out an application.
Brett, you got him. How are simulacrums fucking like immortal if no one fucking
immortal.
You better put Smerling in one of my fucking stores, dude, in phase 3. Smerling better be canon.
Oh my Well, first of
You
all,
can't learn anything.
I'm gonna tell you right now, this entire session is canon. I know as weird as wild as
Yeah.
this
Oh,
entire
It has
session
to
is
be.
fucking canon, dude. God, yeah, that was great. I
That was
learned
a lot of fun. Thank you, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
this is
learned.
great.
Yeah, I learned a lot about Foundry too. I mean, like I said, a little bumpy. A lot of it was, my fault. But yeah. But absolutely. Yo, I didn't expect this. If you guys got just a little bit more time, we got some fan art. Simone,
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
One last
always
fan
have
art
time
for
for fan art.
phase 2 for our
Yeah.
characters at least.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and get that going, because man, it's been a hot minute since I've done fan art. What'd you guys think of a freaking
Foundry?
Foundry? Yeah, what'd you guys-
I need to learn how to control it better, but
Same.
like it is
Same.
cool and very smooth.
It gives
especially
you a lot of
AoE
tools.
stuff, like doing like
What-
spell placement.
Yeah, once I know exactly how it works, I feel like it's gonna be really fucking powerful.
Dude,
uh,
it's so cozy with the ambient sounds.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
oh,
that's
man.
adds a lot. Adds a
Oh
lot to
man,
it.
it felt like you guys were like walking around the town, like from the DM's view looking in to you guys. Yeah, it felt like you guys were actually moving around like
I like that a lot.
Yeah.
this biosphere. Yeah, it was so fucking cool.
Yo, it kind of looks like Sterling's carrying a Chaos Emerald, doesn't it? That looks like
He kind of looks like Sonic from behind.
It looks a little bit like Sonic
In a lot of ways.
A little bit
I
like
think that's-
Tails, sort of.
This is a Sonic story.
Oh my god. Yep.
That's awesome.
Yo, this is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them.
Now there are 2 of them.
Yo. Dying of no what the
Oh,
fuck?
fuck
It's
yeah,
this.
dude.
This
So
is the
funny. That is awesome.
This is the curse. This is the fucking curse, dude. That's so good.
That looks beautiful.
Clerk, you seem a little compromised.
I mean, someone had to fucking say it at some point.
Oh my god. Last minute Sterling in the new drip. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, one of the art concepts for bards were I just kind of showed, not the bard art I'm using, but it's generally the vibe of bard in phase 3. Bard is effectively like a pop star, like a
Oh
K-pop
my god!
or
Don't make me want to play
J-pop
Bard
star.
again, dude.
And it is it's all flashy sequin and clothing, just as
No,
loud as
dude.
you could fucking get. And
I
so
would,
what
I would so make an Ozzy Osbourne like, oh man, how you doing?
Yeah.
Like it'd be so
well,
fun.
and one of them was like a masquerade mask with all this flash on there, and that's bards are just completely out there. Yo, Rangers are cowboys, dude. So it's gonna be or they look like space cowboys. They're really freaking
That's
cool.
fucking cool.
Dang, man. Dang.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Cowboys.
phase 3 is gonna be tight. Guys, thank you so much for playing. This was hilarious, and honestly,
It has been a pleasure.
I
Brett.
needed this because I haven't
a
done
wonderful
D&D
time.
in a hot minute like this, and it's just love that shit.
Yeah,
So,
I was really glad that we were able to do like one last thing, dude.
one last ride. Yeah. All right, guys. Thanks again. I'll see
Thanks
you
so
all
much for playing.
around.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
You guys have a
Much
good one.
love, everybody.
Goodbye, everyone.
guys.
Goodbye. Oh man, shit. We got a lot to do, don't we? Okay. What did we agree on? We got the orcs. We did the music, the music we're gonna play. And we've got new class drip. 4 more classes to show. I don't hope I got 4 more classes to show. There is so much art that Bird has done that even if I don't have 4 classes to show, I've got other variations of that class that I can show. So there is definitely at least 4 drip. Oh my god. Yo, can we first of all do a freaking shout out? No, Benji, thank you. Love you, man. I can't wait for phase 3. Foundry has gotten me so excited. No rack race, guys. It's fine. It's fine. We'll make that. We still got tomorrow. We still got Friday, and we still got Saturday. So yeah, let's make that the big goal. If we get to 5K, I'll do a rack race with all the sub races. I'll make it publicly available on the Patreon, so that you don't actually have to subscribe to the Patreon. Brett, the Discord link doesn't work. The Discord link. Which Discord link doesn't work, bro? Which Discord link doesn't work? Let me see. Let me take a peek. Cats are meowing. This one. Yeah, I do. Yep, it takes you there. I don't know why you say it doesn't, but it do. Yeah, it works fine for me. Something's up. Anyways, okay. So we got a couple of things to show off. First off, I've got a song that I wasn't planning on playing before. I will not tell you what it is because part of that is a big old spoiler. But there is another piece of music that our boy Jordan Chin made that is so good. It's a bit, and it's a little spooky. It's a little spooky. Again, I will not tell you what the theme is for, because again, it's spoilers. That if I told you what the theme is for, so instead, I'm just gonna play it. Okay? So here, you guys ready? You guys ready for this? Here we go. That perfect loop, man. Yeah, it feels good, right? Feels good. Feels really good. And it loops perfectly? Oh, yeah. Jordan don't fuck around with the loops. In fact, to shill my Patreon a little bit, the Game Master tier. So the $10 tier is gonna be what you would hear on like Spotify. So it'd probably be like one loop and then it kind of like fades away with a nice little ending. The Game Master tier will actually include the perfect loops that are gonna be used in that I'm gonna use in the VTT and Foundry. That you can also use for your games as well, your personal games as well in the VTT of your choice. So, yeah, it's Patreon's gonna get some big fucking value this year. I mean, I already think the Patreon is really good value. We're just increasing its value so much this year. And once we can actually get the map, the custom assets up off the ground, I'll be able to offer maps for our level 10 tier again, because they will literally be IO maps. They'll be my maps, and I'll be able to offer them because we will have made them specifically for IO. So it's looking good. It's looking good. Oh my god. There's so much cool shit happening, dude. I just got Alinea sent more concept art. It's looking pretty freaking good. Okay. Let's... Ooh. Oh my god, I can't believe he did it. All right, I'll show that. I'll show... What else we got? What do I got? I got I'll show you what the bard outfit that we chose. Again, these are all early concept, and they're gonna see some real big value at the end. Oh man. Okay, so I have to do a thing. Looks like I'm gonna be showing off Artificer, Bard, Paladin. Let me get that look going. And Sorcerer. The Sorcerer is probably gonna get a new glam up. So look forward to that. Okay. What do you guys want to see first? It don't matter. I'm gonna go ahead and we'll do Bard first, because we were talking about Bard, yeah? Let's do Bard first. So here's one of the many images we've got for Bard. That cool, classy pop star look right over there. That's looking mighty fly. Look at that. With I wanted like the leopard pant and everything like that. The drip. Yeah, Bard is definitely gonna be the most drip of all the classes. Like, definitely gonna be the most drip of all the classes. And we've got variations of Bard that honestly all work with that. So, goddamn. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The next one I can show off. We'll do Artificer. Check this boy out. Yo. How's that look, chat? That looks really good. I like this Artificer look. Oh, man. I mean, literally, it's just, I wanted a different imagining of these classes for IO. Steampunk AF, absolutely. Absolutely. A little steampunk there. I know, I want to make sure that our plate boys are getting some love in case you don't want that nice smooth look. You still want that chonkin look. So this is what an imagining of the Paladin would be over here. Take a look at this. Big old chunky, heavy, just we got all sorts of shit coming together with that. Big old thick, heavy look for the Paladin. Real Monster Hunter vibes? Yeah. Nappa from TBZ. Look, this is the idea with the head. I know they all look kind of the same. Is I'm currently constructing an NPC system that's gonna essentially allow me to make a multitude of NPCs by changing like armor up and variations of that thing. So that'd be really good. And then we've got the Sorcerer. Ooh, right here. Sorcerer is gonna have that nice dignified look. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Ha ha ha, they look so stupid. Wow, Ranger, you're pretty cool. And you've been subbed for how long? Man, unfortunate to see you go. But yeah, so it's over here. NPC? No. Yeah, we've just got this. So we got a bunch of this weave over here. Yeah, what do you guys think of that? What do you guys think of that? Pretty good? You like that? Good look. Yeah. And that is the 4 classes. What'd you guys think? Good views? Good views? I'm just gonna... Yeah, okay. Anyways, but yeah, it's looking pretty good. Yeah, if you got some critique, be critiquey, but don't be fucking rude, okay? I'll look forward to the band the band removal request. You could let me know if there's a style you don't like, and I'm cool with having that discussion. But if you're just gonna scream, "That looks stupid," well then, promise you, you're gonna be removed from my chat. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm very excited for the look, because I'm extremely excited for it. Very nice, thank you very much. Yeah, so I don't know. We'll make our 5K goal a brand new raccoon race, because I've already been thinking of what I want to do, and I'll probably have like the sub races be a variety of things. So there you go. Are you gonna be posting these previews in the Discord somewhere? Nope. This is exclusive for this. I'll be posting. Hopefully be doing a YouTube view as well. You know what I mean? Just different variations. Yeah. I mainly wanted there we go. The Paladin was very Warcraft Warhammer with oversized pauldrons. Yeah, it's supposed to be kind of more like a magical like suit almost, if that makes sense. So there it is, you know what I mean? Why there's armor hexagons on the sorcerer though? Well, they're not necessarily armor. They're not necessarily armored hexagons. It's just a variety. That magic weave look is more than just armor. I mean, yes, it could be used for armor purposes, but it also does other things as well. Just curious, will players have to fit those specific themes like pop star, cowboy? Could they do traditional look they want? Oh, absolutely. These aren't what the classes are supposed to look like. You know, I'm not saying that if you are this class, you have to look like this. By having this different variations of fashion and style, it kind of gives you an idea of something that you could play and what someone in phase 3 would look like. But just like anything with like D&D or any sort of class that you do at this point in time, you don't have to go into the player's handbook like, well, that's what I need to look like. You can look as whatever the heck you want. It's just a nice little concept for you to give you a piece of a look of what phase 3 feels like, what phase 3 looks like, what the variety is. So the reason why I did a fighter there is that personally, I've never been much of a fan of overly sized armor, but those look good. It makes me want to actually play the style for once. Great job. Yes. So by doing the big heavy suit of armor for the paladin, it's mainly for those that want to be who want to play in that heavy armor style. I wanted that display to look so that way people have the vibe of like, I want to wear armor. I want to wear a suit of armor. I want to wear a suit of armor in phase 3. I don't want to wear this nice, you know, comfortable thing. I want to wear a suit of armor in phase 3. And so that's why I put that to the paladin, because that seems to be like the tankiest, the heaviest set, and give you a general idea of like what armor would look like in phase 3. You guys are, some of you guys are like, oh my god, over big heavy shoulders, it's WoW, it's Warhammer. Well, there's also StarCraft, you know, with the big giant ass pauldrons, and there's also there's Warhammer with the giant pauldrons, the Space Marines. Here's the thing, chat, it's not just one thing. I'm not making Warcraft armor here. I'm making a full plate of armor with giant pieces of armor, because it's also fucking look at Fallout 4's Steam armor suit, which is giant pieces of plate and armor. No one owns heavy machinery armor. No one owns heavy thing, and it's silly to think that, you know what I mean? The idea is there, and there you go. I heard Monster Hunter, I heard that, blah blah blah. Bottom line is nothing's original, chat. We're doing the thing there. Yeah, it's just that plate in this is gonna be very over the top heavy, and it's not because it's not necessarily like, oh, there's just big grown up shoulders. It's like wearing a mechanized suit. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's that. So thank you so much for that, for participating, for being a part of that. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, we're done. Thanks to everyone who donated. Let me go ahead and do another round of thanks over there. Yeah. But let's see here. Disaster Nick, thank you for the $10. Resinox, thank you for the $20. Mike, thank you for the Prime sub. Bot Kobo, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 5 months. Purple Slem, thank you for the $7. Avis33, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Mike, thanks for the $50. FJM with the $50. Dwapook with the $25. Gerza with the, man, that $500 donation. Gezra, insane. Foundry VTT is so good, makes steaming easier, so many options, keep the great content. Thank you so much. We're only going to get better and better. We're only going to get better and better with Foundry. Foundry is the next step, you know? Foundry is the next fucking step. On a step stool, thank you for the $5. Great Sip, thank you for the $50. Resinox, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Pincushion, thank you for the $3. Kill Jaden, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Rue Cow, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Schlaf Ninja, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Mr. Ryan, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Dwapook for the 100 bits. Little, thank you for sharing 500 bits. Purple Slim with another 5 gifted subs. Big Girl with 100 bits. The Argonaut, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Alex with the 500 bits. RPM with the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Rack Pack. Sarah San, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Spike, 2716, thank you for the 100 bits. Torgrick, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Textmate, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Formal Butter, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Mr. Ryan, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Tello Sack, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. Trexmate, thank you for the Prime sub. Zombie Boy 15, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Rack Pack. The Rogue 16337, thank you for the Prime sub. And then we're just going back to when Gerard tipped like $1,000, which is just, I gotta thank that dude. That's a significant chunk of money. Jesus fucking Christ, man. As to everyone who donated, thank you very much for, like I said, phase 3 is happening whether this fundraiser fills out or not. Even if we didn't get a single dollar this week, phase 3 was gonna happen. Phase 3 was gonna be awesome. I just wanted to make sure that, you know, we continue to push that forward. And my God, we are. There's a lot that we can do with that funding. So thank you so much. We're going to continue to get more art assets, map assets, programming, all that. Music. So much music, dude. This right here, the funding that you gave, is going to let me expand upon the soundtrack, which I'm extremely excited for. Oh, it's going to be good. It's phase 3 is going to be awesome. And I'm thankful for you guys for it. I may or may not be back tomorrow. I know it's another day of fundraiser. If anything, you would probably mess around with Foundry. We'll go over some features, but I may also take the day up tomorrow just so I can prepare for the 2 campaigns, 2 one-offs that are happening on Saturday. We've got the Altered Misdemeanor facing off against Wood Dome. And we've got the Seed of Sacrifice, FF14 crossing over with D&D. 2 one-offs, yeah. So we'll see what happens. For now, join the Discord, hang out with our group of people, and yeah, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for playing. You guys are great. I'll see you all either tomorrow or Saturday. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you again for your contribution, your support. Hope you guys have enjoyed yourself with all of this. Thank you again. Who's doing what? We'll take you somewhere. Let's see. Let me see if there's anyone I want to raid today, or if it's just people you've already seen before. Yada yada yada. We should raid Gerard. We should raid Gerard. Yeah, Gerard's doing some shit. Let's go. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely, we should raid Gerard. Go ahead and give don't do that. Don't give him that. Give him the bread to love. Drop it in. Drop it in, my boys. Give Gerard some love. He is currently doing a retro game. Probably recording for... I'm assuming recording for... Squash Mania Subathon continues. 5 games left. Yeah. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Behave. Bye-bye.